Hello and welcome to the Divegrass post-match day Yapcast. Bombshell Blondes banking. I am joined by fucking everybody. What the hell? Uh, so yeah, I'm apparently joined by fucking everybody.
Tactical geniuses in the booth here.
Yeah.
Like one of us.
Do you want us to introduce ourselves?
Yeah. I've got Bruce. I've got Cypher.
Clearly not you either.
I've got
Really?
Liggerman.
Definitely not me.
I've got the I've got the man, the not myth, the very normal person himself, the commission. And
you guys are on thin ice.
I have miso soup.
What do we even do? What do you mean we're on?
Behave. The reason why we haven't done this in 7-something weeks or whatever.
Behave?
Right, you don't want to. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get to the matches.
Okay, so we're gonna do the matches. We're gonna go over each of the matches. I'm not gonna.
Look, it's
Well,
the
you got
VT
that up.
world building voice actor cast all together. We are missing a few. We're missing Tomato, missing
Oh, yeah.
Beebs.
Beebs is
You know what
wrong,
I'm
we're
missing?
missing a few.
Got chat technology, although on this screen it's a bit fucked up.
It looks like a CRT screen.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Who's getting it pulled up? Is there any round of 16 matches that immediately get your attention?
I wonder how quickly I can get the stream taken down.
Sorry, round of
Let me
24.
take a look at the pick again. Round of
will just
24.
hide chat. Hide it at a button press. Bye.
I mean, Holix Fig, definitely. It is all gone.
We've lost chat privileges. Vanished to the Shadow Realm. Now you can say it as much as you want.
Holix Fig, definitely. Just because tournament winner funny. Haha. Surely they will score many goals.
I only had like 2 hours to set this up, so we don't have John Madden technology for everybody, but I do.
Should we just use the stream as our rig cam?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
do that.
With slight delay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad a delay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's manageable.
All right, so let's go over today's matches. Today, first we had AG versus.
What a match. Close. Could have gone both ways.
Yeah, it was a pretty. That ended up being.
I mean, it did go both ways.
Yeah, it did.
It did. Yeah, the final few minutes looked a lot better for AG because there were a lot more chances they could have used, but they kept fucking it up.
Yeah, this match ended in a 4-4 draw. Pink Cat took a yellow card.
That's at 90+4.
90+.
Yeah, that would have been at the end.
Yeah.
Which was just completely fucking useless for that foul. Like aggression or whatever.
Were there any particular moments of this match? I wasn't taking notes.
No, I just know that during the last 5 minutes or so, like at the end when it was really close to it, AG was just really close to getting a few shots into the net, but they were either deflected from the keeper or they just couldn't make it in the final steps. They lost possession or they just fouled and ruined the whole thing.
Which is really 3-4-3 play when you get down to it. After having seen it for so long, but I think
we're starting the garbage fest early, huh?
Let's just play back speed.
One of the important things that I took away from this is that AG cannot deal with wide play, and which is so ironic.
Yeah,
it is, yeah.
I think that is pretty ironic.
But when I think that also kind of explains why Manstars kind of had some trouble in their earlier games where
You can
see
backs
who had
here
fullbacks.
Here for this play, they straight up.
What do you have queued up next there? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I am professional. That's how it goes.
Excellent, John Madden technology. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
John,
goes
it,
in.
the,
John Madden at the wheel.
But yeah,
they were running what, a 3-4-3, I think. So
we-
three
Yeah,
at
they
the
were
back
doing
as well.
yeah, it was like a tower 3-4-3. Real
Right.
throwback to like TL 3-4 days. Hadn't seen
Well,
one.
it was kind of a mirror matchup if they don't change up formations here real quick, because this is just a random bit in the video. But yeah,
Yeah, but Manstars works it through some non-metals and it kind of goes out wider. But AG just they like running it up mid.
good on them though for actually managing to do it with this though. Would have been funny for them to go wide, but man,
yeah, this was
silver metal DMF.
the best that stars looked the whole league. They weren't doing terribly, but they weren't doing great.
Also, Mr. Streamer, the people are asking for everyone but your volume to be increased.
Yeah, I've been putting it up. Let me get it's fine now.
Excellent. But yeah, Mansters did. How did they do? They lost against Mori in week 1. They lost against HFZ in week 2. But those were, 1 goal differences: 3-4 against Mori and 1-2 against Holofites. And this with a tie. So
But also
maybe this
Mori.
is. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, their first match, goal at 81 and then at 90 +2. Like, come on, can't really do much with that unless you just engage aggressiveness.
Where are the brown exciting speakers? Get drunk. Do
You're
you,
drunk. That's why we
I've-
couldn't get it.
how
drinking.
how brown do you want it? اطلب.
So why are
أحكي
only
لك
the brown
بالعربي؟
ones drunk?
So I was surprised to see how much people had faith in man. They were
Because
they were almost, or was it because you pumped the fucking pool?
Turn down everyone.
Turn down? I turn them up. Now I turn them down. They've barely gone up now.
incredible voice
Turn
work.
up BBB. No.
Maybe it is just from last league where we get the hopes up for Mansters, because they drew once against WA. They won against WVT in tactical, and then they lost to Holics in round of 16.
Maybe.
I would also just say new Pez. It sometimes
Mhm.
just takes a while to figure out.
True, yeah.
But where?
But well, we can use that excuse for a lot of things though. Like for almost any team that did bad here to just say, oh yeah, new Pez. So
Pez. Nobody's used
it's
to
a bit of
Pez,
a.
but I don't know, but also kind
It's
of
a-
like I mentioned earlier, it felt like there was kind of
Yeah.
a mismatch in their earlier games. Just like the teams they were playing against were good against wide play, whereas AG was specifically not.
I mean, it's also worth mentioning that I think we're on the Manstars match, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manstars did kind of, I mean, no, I won't say it's some word.
Thank
I
you.
was going to. It's like that's not really important, but they weren't able to do as much as they probably normally usually do prep wise, so they were a little unprepared. I really was surprised they even came up 3 goals ahead or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, it was 3-0 at one point.
Yeah,
4-1.
Was, yeah.
And then AG did pull it out from behind.
Hey, real quick, can you put Benny Hill music over the sped up match?
No, we're not watching the rat game yet. Hold on. That'll be
Yeah,
later.
we're gonna. I'm gonna queue up Benny Hill. Don't worry. I remember that I have
that's
it.
all he wanted.
Thank you, based Beebs.
AG needs to get the blob rolling to get ahead. I mean, yeah, they got to get Steam. They got their first goal at 55. So, Manstars was done at that point. They only got one more goal after AG started scoring.
Did they? I already forgot, but did they do any changes at halftime, or was it genuinely just pure Pez funny momentum?
I think
AG changed preset at like 30 something.
I guess it can be excused. Like,
They
you know,
also
they
go
changed.
to mini attack at like 65, and that's really when they kick in the afterburners.
Yeah, I guess.
overall pretty good match.
Decent, yeah.
It's like a
The
fucking
Latvia-
funeral in here. You guys suck.
What the fuck? It's the
What do you-
first time.
It's the first time. Don't worry. We'll be saying. Well, I won't, but other people I'm sure will be saying hard R's in 10 minutes. Pod will get taken down. L5.
Truly. More EG Hyris.
Or G Hyris. Okay.
I'm saving
I
all
have
my hard
absolutely
R's for
nothing to say
PCG and
about-
GN.
I have nothing to say about this Morigi game.
Honestly, I don't either. It's probably one of their worst games. Well, it's not actually their worst game. God, how can we say that? Well, how can I say that?
No, it really wasn't one of their worst games. Okay,
No.
I've seen every single fucking one of their games.
Yeah,
It was not their worst game, but it was so disappointing because it was so fucking close.
It felt the entire time like it was a 1-1 game or something. I think it was because Morigi had an actual shot of getting out of groups with the game,
Mhm.
and then nothing.
And they did
Mm.
not have a tough opponent, but Hyris came in with some.
Hyris came
Stupid
out with
bullshit.
goals. And
Iris
they were-
was not playing like they did earlier.
They were late fucking goals too.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
72
Kinda just fucking around.
plus 2.
Goddamn.
It was 0-0
Oh.
until the 72 until after subs.
hmm
Okay, so what are they under the hood here while they're on their
so it's a little
Morigi or
complicated, but
Hyris?
either? I mean, they both are.
well, I mean, Morigi is just like a regular ass 442, with like regular ass sliders. You could fucking guess what they are. But Hyris, nothing as far as I could tell would work worth a shit for Hyris. So it was pretty much going and taking. Pez has these default simple game plans, right? Now it fucking hides it from you, but they actually have a fluid on them. I didn't know this. I learned this from someone else, but they have a fluid on them. So if you turn on fluid, then turn on the simple game plan, you get like a fucking secret fluid.
Wait.
And so I use the one. Or whoops, shit, fuck, it's over.
The secret's
Trying not
out.
to say I was trying. I was really trying not to say that. But Hyris used like the fluid of one of those. I think it's like down middle offensive or some shit, and it's just a 352 where the AMF drops back to CMF.
Take note, shit posters. This is the guy. This is the guy you want to take over.
I do want to point out though, Hyris, sorry, they have a box-to-box CF.
Yeah, Yavirus just
Early.
hangs out up there blank, doesn't do anything.
Oh, so
Wait,
Iris.
Yeah, Iris is a double A position AMF in, but actually a CF. Like, what is? What's
So like,
going
wait
on
for
here?
Yavirus or Iris?
Iris.
Iris is a
Yeah, because Iris is captain. Yeah, Iris should be able to play at CMF too. I remember.
Yeah, she's CMF, AMF, and CF.
So for a lot of things, you're gonna keep. A lot of what you'll see teams do is they will take, if they're going to actually run a blank CF, which is pretty decent on 16, they will give that player a playstyle they can use elsewhere, which in this case is box to box, and they have like a midfield playstyle because Yavirus can stay up in there and be the striker, but Iris can come back and be playing in midfield if you need a golden midfield.
Right.
I don't know.
I
I,
don't-
think one thing I learned is 3-5-2 bad.
30.
This hasn't worked for me. So.
3-5-2 bad, so that's why I was so fucking
3-5-2
confused.
bad,
How the
sure,
shit
yeah.
does this work?
We did have a 3-5-2 later on in that, but that comes later.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but in general, they just didn't do well this league. A lot of them are now out.
There's a male in the background of BBB's stream.
No, there's not.
Domestic abuse.
Nothing.
They didn't, they didn't hear it. I used the streamer technology. to mute it.
But yeah, Mori G. Nothing really to say about him this match, particularly.
Yeah, honestly.
They had a like a do or die formation they use right at the end. They get scored on instead of scoring, which is really unfortunate. I mean, they tried, but I mean, Iris played incredibly well for being kind of mediocre.
Oh, CTRL, man of the match.
Yeah, and they weren't able to score anything.
That was
they
the
got
only
stuff.
goal they got.
CTRL.
I'm looking at him.
CTRL is like my top 10 favorite players. Like, just my son. You don't understand. You weren't there. You didn't see fucking VTL2 semifinal. You weren't fucking there. For him,
Weren't there?
you weren't there. It's
You
true.
were there, bro. It is true. Yeah, I wasn't there.
It was like a fucking. They're getting their ass beat by WVT. They managed to tie it up, and it looks like, oh fuck, they're gonna go to extra time and run out of fucking stamina. And CTRL runs up the fucking middle and blasts it. He's like a fucking non-metal DNF.
You know what? Maybe I will. Hold on.
CTRL walked so Panini Mating
CTRL.
Press could run.
CTRL. And then they immediately voted him off the team and they spooned. I think it was really funny.
Nice.
Are you
Wait, is that why they brought him back?
No, he came back as a player with a different name in 4, and then eventually they dragged him back as CTRL. I was told that he barely made the roster this time, so.
Peeps, how do I...
You have to understand, Pez will give you like a blessed non-metal, and if you like spurn them, it will fucking blow up your house.
I forgot this man privates everything. Texas. I can't.
Pull up the. Surely there's like a the clip compilation, not clip compilation, but yeah, either
Pull it up
playing
on-
or
On Fun, yeah.
I guess I'll just pull it.
yeah.
That was VT League 2, you said?
If it loads for you.
Yeah, VTL. Oh, are you looking up CTRL's goal?
Yeah.
VTL2 semifinal. Hyris versus WVT. It's 2. Yeah. 2. Yeah.
I found 2. I found 3. Hold on. TV
Yeah,
League
down
3.
there.
There's a TV. No, that's TV League. What? Why do we have the same stupid
What if
TV shit?
Control F.
Oh yeah, why am I just scrolling?
Control F.
I know how to.
VT, what are you doing,
Have you ever used a computer?
old man?
But yeah,
It's fine.
every day I go to my
Beep sent
job.
you. Beep sent you the link in the site. You can just use that.
Oh wow, did he? Oh. But yeah, that is because the final was just such a poor match with Nepo Labo having a giant fucking hole in their midfield where Iris in VTL2 would play. So it was getting to the final, like CTRL's goal in a way kind of wins Iris VTL2.
This is the final. You need a backup.
WVT. Okay, it was against WVT.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be. I miss them so much.
Honestly?
Yeah, I miss
Now she getting their ass beat again. They played Nepo Labo twice in VTL2 and got their ass
You're
beat
looking
twice.
for 90 plus 3.
Yeah, it's Not here. I think this. No, that's the final. That's the third place.
Yeah, that's no. What are you?
Keep back.
Semi-final one. Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
right
here we go.
here. It's, yeah, we
Right,
go a little
yeah.
further.
Hires okay, hires WV. This is at 60.
Yeah, that was at 90 plus 3 the
Yeah, it's pretty
control
late.
goal.
Also do subs. 442s. I love
Man,
that.
this was in PES 21 in the presentation.
PES 21 be like,
Scorebox. It all looked like this.
Oh yeah, press F to pay respects to the player portraits.
no.
Well, not only that, this was like the most recent updated aesthetics format in general, so it should have had like all the bells and whistles.
Yeah.
Didn't even start using them yet.
Yeah, didn't they make like a tech breakthrough on 21 just before everyone ditched it?
Well, we started using it a lot more of it too, I think.
This is on 2x speed. Why is okay? Subs taking that.
Beebs doing subs be like,
Old Beebs, way old Beebs. Which is actually new Beebs, young Beebs.
and it's fucking join the attack. Fuck join the attack. Bottom text.
I miss JTA. Bring back
JTA.
more parking. Ooh.
JTA is a psyop. It gives you fucking nothing.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't. You fucking. I gave you a chance in VT League
Don't
6.
make me
If-
TNC
No,
your ass.
See,
Look at those.
You say you gave it a chance in VT League 6, but then like it was again on a PES format where it didn't work. On 16, I think it actually does work. Like for Lig, no, I Love Horrors has it. Whenever he's on the field, there's a noticeable difference in the attacking.
I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you put a whole CMF on the field.
Yeah, also when you put him on JTA, which gets swapped out when he gets if there's
JTA
any
is for set pieces.
GTA.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
I was about to say like JTA is literally just for
I
mostly
cannot
corners,
help your
right?
placebo effect.
Nope.
Because that's how it was explained to me. Like, join the attack. The first player you select goes up to the corner
Mhm.
taker. The second one stays in the middle end, and the third guy just kind of
Mhm.
roams around there looking for
What
any
the fuck
wide
is
chances
that
to get.
mystery poster model? What the fuck? It's like changing colors. Yeah, right here. So it looks like it's fucking like WVT is about to
Fucking
come back.
Hold on, I'm deploying.
Thank you. One post thread has been deleted. I need the ass counter tangent. Counter tangent vegan.
You gotta pull up. You gotta make the counter on OBS tangent. Yeah, this is a tangent. We fucking moved from one match to a single player who fucking
A
considers
different
his
league
favorite child.
entirely.
Yes,
Different
but I
version of
like this
PES.
player, so it's okay.
transformative. Suck my dick.
Okay, so it's 90 plus. It looks like, oh shit, we're gonna get countered, and then right here, Iris passes off. No!
Oh,
Oh damn.
Yeah.
give this to us at regular speed, BBB.
Yeah, you miss Beeves is actually pretty good call, even though I think he's drunk as shit by this point in the match day. Definitely, thank you, Beeves.
Why is this at 7? Oh, I don't have audio capture.
You can use your what's it
I
called?
think you rewinded
The
it a
arrow
little bit
keys.
too much there. Yeah, I was gonna say use the arrow keys.
Gives you like 5 or 10 seconds.
Your browser in bed died.
What?
Very cool.
We got DMC.
Okay, always, but back then you were not drunk during VT League 1.
Neil.
I don't think you were.
Alright,
It was like
we-
VT League 2 that you were like randomly, I'm going to drink 17 bottles in one
Literally
day.
turning on audio capture.
My rigor. My rigor.
We saw the goal. What's next?
I mean,
World Cup-
BBB
World
ruined
Cup
it
mints.
because he didn't stop the fucking speed up.
War Cup Mint. Indonesia versus
I do
beloved
not speak.
Ghost
I do
Woman.
not speak. We're not talking about this match. I'm
Rip
not.
workout.
You can.
Warcop Mint. Okay, let's talk about Warcop Mint after. You guys can talk about Warcop Mint while I unfuck the visual.
World Cup.
I missed World Cup Mint. Somebody fill me in.
Well, World Cup meant it was, what was it? Were the expectations high? It was pretty much, who gets to be with in the round of 24. I think those were the stakes, because if Mint wouldn't have won, they'd be on 3 points and World Cup would be on 7.
Yeah, I mean, World Cup were in it, I think, up until Global One. But yeah, no,
Right.
there was a period in time where I think for like, I don't know, 15 straight in-game minutes, it was just nonstop keck off, reverse keck off, reverse keck off.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
I
go
mean,
back
Kino.
and watch that control thing, right?
No.
You might as well. He doesn't remember. He was too drunk.
Go. Yeah, no, I need to see it. I haven't seen it since it happened.
And
Yeah,
actually,
really.
at the beginning was even funnier because there was, I think, 2 openers by Warcop in the first 10
Mhm.
minutes. Mint replied
was,
by
yeah.
2 straight headers.
Yeah, got like the exact same kickoff. God.
It's one of the bullshit things about PES when either of the teams gets that many bullshit goals in, especially with
I
the headers.
mean-
I never liked that.
I'm really trying
We're
to not
so
like.
close.
I'm going to like
Um,
trying to keep myself out of it. Damn, I would not be upset if Mint got their ass beat by someone. Please get on with it.
Nemu, Shima,
I think-
to blind wrist. There's probably one attack left.
I mean, I will ruin the
Over.
moment right here because
Control.
Iris kind of
Control.
probably shot that herself.
Control. Sends
I don't
Iris
know. It doesn't
to
look
the
like enough space, to be honest. Could have been rushed.
That was pretty. He was pretty excited.
It was, yeah.
That's a good one.
It was
That's a
a
good one,
a
Pete.
complete fucking gap in the defense. We're like, holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, especially.
Blunder.
Also, just if we're talking about Beep's moments, I think he had a good one with Shark Mascot. Just,
Yeah,
what was
I
it,
mean,
yesterday? That was
I
good.
love 16 because you can actually get those.
He was genuinely happy for Shark Mascot. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear it for
Part
sure.
of the TMA child. I need. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what he means by this.
But yeah, World Cup Mint.
But yeah, going back to
Definitely.
World Cup Mint, I think back in Unity Cup, we saw it a little bit get abused quite a bit actually with all the wide play, but corner headers kind of busted, but no one's really abused them in this league.
Yeah, the players. So most strikers are going to be 200 centimeters tall, which is taller than any center back or goalkeeper. And so if you can set it up right, they really can just jump over literally anyone.
Yeah, and I think this Mint game was the first time we really saw someone kind of abuse it.
It works at the cost of them having like a fucking really awful midfield and not great defense, but they can do fucking 18,000 bullshit goals.
Glass cannon, my beloved.
So the Leo strategy, basically.
No, fuck no.
Like you can see this,
No,
they
because
go to
that
a
implies you score
4-2-4.
goals.
Leo was not a glass cannon. What are you talking about?
Leo from Phase Connect.
The jump ball into a bicycle goal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah, it's another.
What-
Add that to fucking goal 3 of 5. That is just absolute horseshit. But whatever.
Right. You think that's gonna be goal of a tournament contender?
I feel like I have a hard time saying that fucking Males drive shot in the qualifiers was the fucking coolest shit ever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a nice header.
True. Yeah, that was nice. That was great to see.
These are pretty rare. This is one of those actual downward headers that like hits the ground. Usually they float in without touching the ground. But
Yeah, but did kind of if there was a bit more force there, it could have bounced off of a bar.
yeah, that happened later to like a wall player because wall can't have anything nice.
Yeah, I think somebody commented on it at the time that
It happens
same
right again,
shit,
right? Same shit. Boom.
The
Yep.
exact same shot.
Yep. Pez, a cruel mistress.
Giveth and taketh away and doesn't care who it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
What can be said? Bullshit.
And
it's painful.
Pez has favorites. Like, you could say it's the rigger messing you up. No, Pez will just be like, oh, I know this team has never met this team in its life. My favorite team. You're my favorite.
Yeah.
Can you really blame
it's a bit-
Pez for picking Mint as a favorite? Look how cute she is.
You know, I would also pick a white woman over Indonesians.
Damn.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
The worst part is I'm very clearly a Mint hater at this point, but everyone else loves Mint, so I feel like the fucking bad guy.
That's cool. You can hate on men if you want.
Somebody's got to play devil's advocate.
I'm doing more than devil's advocate.
This is a.
I'm neutral for
Okay,
Mint.
Riku.
I'm just throwing rocks at this point.
Yeah.
This man signed her termination contract himself.
I mean, Mint didn't get fired, she just quit.
The match right after that one. Oh boy.
That was.
BRG
The team,
HLGG.
I mean,
Burger and
the team has done everything in its possible power to piss me off at this point.
Burger or whole
Like-
global?
Oh, I mean, Mint.
Oh, you're talking about
Mint.
Mint? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still
What?
on Mint, sorry.
Oh, okay.
What
We
have
can
they
still-
done?
We can still be on Mint for a bit. You wanna
We can
know?
go, there are many
Live
things
on
Mint has
stream.
done. Mint FC. The highest, yeah, we'll get there in a second. Okay, first game. Fucking goofy ass, the most slurpy fucking 3-5-2 they could possibly fucking concoct. BRG, despite being actually pretty good, has to like fucking pull teeth to score a goal. Game 2, they fucking I was gonna say Wa is better than they played versus Mint, but apparently fucking not. And then fucking this game. Oh my fucking god. Fucking 4-2-4, just fucking counter long wide, punt it over to somebody on the wing and hope you get across.
Yeah, that was a
Like
funny
it's some
thing to see.
fucking PES 17 degenerate bullshit.
No, don't even get started on that shit.
I'm telling you, that's what it is. It's just 16 and 17 are close enough physically that you can do kind of the same shit.
It definitely is. I've been in the 17 mines for the horrible last week. It definitely is.
I'm glad
Like,
you
specifically,
like it.
specifically the fucking, like you said, the wide attack there. I've seen it happen with
Mhm.
wing forwards, wing middles, and fucking second strikers just punting it in there just for no god.
Yeah,
reason.
and if it
Even-
goes over there, there's nothing
Even
you can do.
without centering targets, like
Mhm.
if they just do it, it's
Yeah,
insane.
And once that ball goes up, once it picks the animation it wants, there ain't shit you can do. It's just it goes in or it doesn't go in. It's nobody's control at that point.
If you ever
Leave
move
the
to
children.
17, just put on counter long wide centering targets, and there you go. There's your star.
Losing
the
on PES 17
Hawks.
cracks knuckles.
Fuck
Wait,
17.
Tart Wrangler, are you just salty that Mint is managed and doing well?
No, I'm mad that they're managed in the fucking shit housing all the fucking autopilots.
So yes, you are just mad
So
that they're
yes,
managed and doing
That's exactly
well.
what
Yeah.
you just said.
I am mad. Do not misconstrue what I said.
So you don't like how
No.
they're winning? You don't care that they're
No,
winning?
They're winning in
it's-
some goofy ass bullshit, and I know eventually what will happen. It's the same thing that fucking happened to Sunex and VT League 4. Is they're gonna get dunked on like the fucking retards, and everyone's gonna go, well, dang, they played well. Too bad it didn't work today.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's.
Then let's
I think
that
it's
happen,
also
because
just.
that's what fucking happened to Sunex. They
I
shit
know,
housed,
and
they
that's.
fucked
I was
around,
hoping it was
eventually
beat
found out.
Warcup today, and I'm mad it wasn't.
See, it was bad. They lost in semis. Fuck you. Not
It
okay.
was-
Sorry, but not fuck you. Fuck who you're quoting. Because I've seen that shit. He brought out the Bama.
I mean, I'm so fucking sick of it at this point. It happens every league, some fucking team. So sometimes it's one of them auto that just stumbles into way further than they should ever be, and I'm just like waiting for the luck to run out.
No, Triangle Man, you're getting turned into a dog fucker copy pasta.
No.
It's funny you mentioned that because I literally felt the entire way watching Mayo make that run through VTL5. It was like if someone just played fucking physical against the team. If anybody played physical against that team, then but
Fuck
no one
Mayo in VTL5. Holy shit.
That was a clown circus.
I was just like, fucking run forward, idiot.
It was literally like, oh, Koyo has the ball. Just give her free space. Just backwards.
Oh, Miss Koyori, please go right through.
The problem was also that Mayo would like throw about 4 people at the goal anytime they intercepted in the midfield. So it would just immediately, if you got intercepted in the midfield against VT League 5 Mayo, it was over. You would eat the fucking worst counterattack ever.
Or the wasp moon.
Or yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Is Jay hosting for why VTL5 sucked?
True, buddy.
Based in true,
Get that man a
bestie.
medal.
See, so I won't blame them for hosting, but I will blame the Cum Arena for why
The fucking Cum Stadium that we've had to fucking change the pitch on about 4 times.
But like OGV1 Cum Sync was so bad.
Cum Sync was bad.
But the OG version was... I liked it at the time. I'll admit that I liked the... After we like saw a few matches in it, I was like...
Get the cum in the sink.
We get cum on the tangent counter. Now we are actually at BRGH LGG.
Okay. So
I don't know.
Long enough that the match day just progressed on its own. That's why I wanted this up. So that if we yap too long, we could just go, okay, now the next match is up.
Immediately, yeah. I don't know. It was...
This was this was the highest scoring game in
so far, yeah.
Record setter.
Yeah, 13 goals.
13 goals.
It's all entirely that fucker's fault. Kill that motherfucker in the raccoon suit. Kill him with the rocks.
Sometime after a few goals, I just stood up and went to like make more mulled wine or some shit because it was just okay. It's clear if it's just gonna keep on fucking going. Like no stoppage, whatever.
Yeah.
This nigga drinking mulled wine during the match day.
Yeah,
fancy.
I only saw about
you did wine.
German
Look,
food.
the only wine I've ever drank is Mad Dog 2020.
So
anything mulled is fancy to me.
He's never let the Josh talk.
It's a German thing. You wouldn't get it.
I most certainly would not. I'm a proud American, and I will stand by my unnaturally nuclear blue Mad Dog 2020.
Amen, brother. Amen.
I don't know why I'm here. Somebody in chat wanted me in to talk about this match for some reason.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah,
fucking HLGG man.
Did you not hear me talk enough about the match? During the match.
I've been told that he was not available. Time.
You can give your precise thoughts on this here.
I mean, BRG got fucking slapped around. This was
There.
90 minutes of global domination, baby.
Yeah, global was
5-2 at one point, right?
Do what? Yeah, it was just ugly top to bottom.
I hope she saved a lot of it. One of the next accounts was match in the middle of her.
Oh, it was
Artistatsu stream.
Faye? Yeah, it was probably Faye.
So I was watching that instead of watching the main match, and at some point I said in chat, graduate his ass. You replied to it, B, and then her only comment was, "But he's already gone," or something of that nature.
Yep.
This one pisses me off. That one pisses me off more than most of them in this game. Just fucking.
Yeah.
The
the
one where she just
CBs.
fucking sends it in and no one fucking stops her.
Yeah, one of the CBs is not where he needs to be, and I still haven't quite figured it out. If you'll pause right before the goal.
That Death of a Restreamer was pretty piss poor, but so was everybody.
Yeah.
Dude.
Go back to like the open play.
Potato had a shot. Where does she play? Why
Okay,
is she
so
up?
when they go to their other presets, you'll see that middle CB that hangs out really deep for them. PvP, do you want to go to like halftime? I'll show you.
It's crazy that in a match that ended 9-4, we made it 10 minutes without a goal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
Noah
charge
was
of the legs.
fucking
No,
atrocious.
Distracted trying to find the.
Well, I mean, we can go back, but
Burn in hell, you furry weirdo.
Why was he a furry? Is he because of Henrietta?
you got a long way to go.
No,
For
not
halftime
really.
if you're gonna,
Oh, that's right. There were so many
It's-
fucking goals.
yeah, just
Yeah, there were
fucking-
quite a
I
few.
would be here all day if I'm just skipping 5 seconds.
You need to do more than
I
that.
think
You're gonna be here a while.
it had a lot more to do with the weird pet play stuff with his girlfriend on stream.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Why is it
Oh,
always a
that
replay?
one's bad too.
We're only 36 minutes in.
Yeah. There's like
half.
fucking
we're at
four
the half.
goals in
We
the
just
13
started the
goals
second
in
half.
this thing. What do you mean?
Okay, I need the actual like halftime, like because I'm pretty sure they changed presets.
Oh, okay.
I vaguely remember.
Really?
Think of the goals per goals per match. Yeah, it could stand for goals per minute in this one.
In this one, yeah,
Okay, so
what would it be?
yeah.
Honestly, it didn't look like that crazy a match yet.
No, it's just BRG
Wait,
kind of
that's
gets
the half?
a little desperate.
This
Yeah,
is
that was
the half.
That's what it was at the, oh my god.
Yeah, they went
There's
crazy in the
9
second half.
goals
It was
and a
only
half.
one.
Holy shit.
It was only 1-3 at the half,
hmm
which
So go back one 5-second chunk. Okay, maybe not that far. I'll show you the presets.
Because, yeah, their initial preset was like a 5 at the back with the one
Mhm.
CB in the middle turning into the
Yeah.
DMF, right?
BBB, please
What
use
was
your
it?
arrow keys.
I'm using my arrow
please.
keys and it's going.
I just watched
It
you
doesn't
drag
have
your
to be that
cursor to the
exact.
seek
Doesn't-
bar, you liar.
Right, yeah, there it was. For a
You can
split
also see-
second.
It also doesn't need to
You
be
can do
halftime.
this.
He's got it in the pre-match.
before.
Guys, he's got it in the pre-match for a while.
All right,
Okay.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the middle CB moves all the way up to CMF, and that's why Potato
Ah,
takes a
Okay.
later.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, that makes sense.
Your fucking Pez has those players do that, but they never fucking score. It never works. The non-metals on your Pez are so fucking slow. They start their wind up for a shot, and you could fucking read fucking War and Peace before they finish.
War and Peace.
I like it when you let loose. What is ASMR waxing myself? You're gonna make me watch this when it's done. I keep seeing it come up.
What are you watching, brother?
Those are based on your previous watch history.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's because you've watched it like that before, sir.
I'm just imagining like waxing like I'm imagining the scene from 40-year-old version where it's like ripped off and he starts screaming, and I'm just not trying to picture where the ASMR is in that.
Women screams nice.
It's not shave ASMR, it's wax ASMR. It's listen to me rip the hair out of myself. ASMR.
I would rather
So
wax
check off
poetic
goal
about
here,
this game.
But
Poet.
So they're still in this. It's 3-2.
Yeah,
4-2.
they are, yeah.
oh, that's 3-2, yeah.
Might have it. So it was 5 at one point because the funny score line where Mint goes to third place was in effect.
This is his secret weird YouTube porn watching account.
No, actually, this window is in my main.
Like right here, they almost get
likely
again, but
story.
Harry gets isolated.
Oh yeah, I think this
And
is
then,
the yeah,
yeah.
this is like the 20 or somewhat odd minutes where there's no goals.
Maybe.
Yeah, they just kind of sleep. I think the next goal is
65.
No.
65.
It's
It actually
You would
doesn't.
still
That's
never
fine.
have any idea that this match is about to end 9-4.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
no idea still. There's no
Right.
clue. Wait, hold on. Was that not a save? He only got one save, and he got one at the end.
No, you have to actually.
go back to it.
I'm not going back.
It needs to be a shot and it needs to be on target.
Mhm.
Can't we
And it
go
needs
back
to
no, we can't.
not have, what was it, like not take a deflection off any defender?
Yeah, because it has to be like directly from the player's foot to the ball.
So as soon as
Pez is a little bit weird with how it counts saves
so
sometimes.
this is it, and then subs happen, and then as soon as
I-
subs come in, they just go fucking nuts.
Yeah, because VRG changes preset one more time to something pretty aggressive, and
Yeah, they hit 3 in 10 minutes when subs come on.
Right.
Somehow Ratman only ended up with 1 out of all of that.
yeah,
That was all he
It was
did
an
to keep
absolute
his-
shelling, and he only got 1.
Well, I think they
What
had
was
a
the problem?
fallback goal,
Stayed in the
right?
club.
Because fine.
Yeah,
He stayed in the club.
Isn't he an AMF anyway? Like I feel like
Look at this,
AMFs
though. I mean, what an
it's
effort
fucking
by
Rabona,
Rabona.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even
Oh,
watch
that
it.
was sexy.
I
That
don't
was
watch
sexy.
like Oshi's ASMR, and she's an ASMR. I don't get
Fucking
it.
non-metals. How is that not out? We just don't know. BRG is not allowed to have anything.
It's got to be all the way over the line, doesn't it?
No, it's out if a player that is partially over the line touches it.
Oh,
This sport is
I don't
fucked.
know.
look. We've already had a player basically shoot and score from out of bounds
Yeah.
Right,
yesterday. so
That goal was fucked.
I don't
too.
think Pez gives a fuck.
That's how
Yeah,
I know
Pez
that
is
rule.
not-
I looked it up as soon as that fucking goal happened. I'm like, there's no way this is legal. This has got to be some Pez bullshit. No.
Well, no, you cannot shoot from
Yeah.
out of bounds.
Yeah.
Pez just
Unsurprisingly,
said, no, refs just, yesterday, the refs, and that was mint, by the way. I remember that exact goal. Refs were just like, nah, man,
What?
that's cool. You
it
can,
wasn't Mint.
yeah, I'm pretty
It was
sure.
Ami.
It was Ami?
It was Ami. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the spider. Okay. Wrong mate rolling a purple thing.
All look same.
All look same.
All
Sorry, some of these
look
matches,
same.
you watch so many VTubers, they all kind of blend after a bit.
No, you just have dementia.
That's also correct, but I want to go with my
Dude,
explanation.
boy, the line of succession is not looking promising. You better hope I don't take a downturn unexpectedly, because, yeah, it's a rigor thing. I think you start and immediately the dementia sets in.
Fucking yeah, that's kickoff. That one stinks.
Yeah.
We
Great.
got a lot of kickoff today. We
I
haven't been
don't-
getting it as strong as was
Mhm.
advertised.
Today, half the fucking goals today were goofy ass kickoffs. Just like this is 2 passes. Yeah. boom.
This was the day that I had been waiting for since I heard that we were going to 16.
16, yeah.
The day when I needed to dump my replay folder because you only get 50 slots.
You know what's
50
funny is I
slots.
think you would have made it.
I'm not saving a single fucking replay for garbage dimension.
I'm gonna save them all.
Not saving.
Well,
a
why
single-
would you? None of them are canon. I'm
none of them are
saving
canon.
every goal because they're all canon.
Because we had. I don't know if we actually
God,
hit
Noah was
50
fucking
goals.
useless.
It was so useless.
No, it's really bad. Right here. That's
His
Oh, look at
only
that.
official block was at the very end of the game.
Yep, he got 1.
He got
you got
one.
one to just make it so we don't have 10 on fucking.
I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure that was kind of a gimme shot. He was just standing in the right place and caught it.
He punches
Yeah.
it. He actually does something.
Yeah, he popped it up in the air, but yeah, that should have been for Nene. That should have been Please wrap it up. What the fuck are you here for? This is
It's
nothing
called
but yapping.
Yapcast. We're only here to
Motherfucker, it is
yap.
the name of the stream. Divegrass post match day Yapcast. What do you think is gonna happen?
No, that's what you should call this show. Is please wrap it up.
Pardon the interruption.
I think that one might be taken. I'm not sure.
What's wrong with the Bears?
No, that really will get.
What a fucking. This one's stupid.
Yeah.
I hate this
Yeah,
one.
that one
That
was
one was
dog shit.
I don't know what causes this
Are
one.
you
I thought
kidding
it
me?
was.
You hate that one? That was a perfect ball placement.
No, it's not because it's a fucking.
It was a
Look
lot
at
of
that.
passes.
Look at
Into a
that!
shot.
What do you mean?
Hold on.
It was-
All Mio
I mean,
has to do is get in
Mio
the
fucked it
way.
up big time.
Yo, look, all she has to do. Look all,
Absolutely, look at that.
Wait,
Look at
what are
that.
you talking about? That was beautiful. That was artistry.
all you
It
have to do
was.
is get in the way of
Mio,
that.
Mio fucked up though. I get him on this
Ooh.
point. She could have just rushed
Please
the ball
yap it
there.
up.
She didn't,
That's brilliant.
She didn't need
Yap it up.
to. She didn't need to run along there.
She
Look
could
at
have
this.
blocked it, yeah.
Yeah.
Mio's a striker.
You could have taken it.
Bro, when the ball is in front of you, you take it.
Mio is a striker. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of where she excels, except for her own
Strike
team.
the ball away from the enemy, motherfucker.
Look at
I
that!
mean,
It's an outside curler too. That is beautiful.
The pass.
I will
to
hear
get
no
to her-
slander regarding that setup.
That's just a
That
regular
was
shot. What do you mean?
beautiful.
The pass to get it to her was also good.
No. Yeah, the outside curler was the pass. Like,
Oh, yeah, the
if
pass,
that makes
yeah.
sense. Like, it was from the outside of the foot. It curled around and rolled
This
into
is
the
stupid. Fucking
perfect
move.
place.
More takeoff shit.
This was dumb.
This was 16. This was where this is the 16 I was told about when we were.
That was definitely the most disgusting goal of the game, for sure.
This is fucking abhorrent. What the? She just
Long-
drills this.
Long range.
There was no
God.
trick to that at all. There was no like
This
that
is,
should have been
Fucking-
easily savable.
this is the fucking match that I was told was going to happen like every other match. at the beginning of the league, or like right when league prep was happening and people were talking about like rule sets and this is the match I was told was going to be like every other match. Just
Right.
shootouts and
Yeah, no, I
kickoffs
was
every fucking match.
I was assured that we would not be able to do 9 matches in a match day because we would have this and matches would end at like 8 p.m. EST, like or match days would wrap up at 8 p.m. EST or something.
The fucked up
And
part
that
is
has not been the case. I don't know how with this rule set you've made it so that we nearly had a 0-0 today.
Well, we
Hey,
just today.
potato. That was the potato
just
shot.
today.
Yeah, she
It,
tried.
it happened. It happened. I did get in testing implying, but it did happen to me once where I got a fucking 0-0.
16.
Okay, so it's 4-6 at fucking 83. Just think about that.
3 goals in
That's
7 minutes
pathetic.
plus stoppage. Beautiful.
Well, Nene needed her
This one,
contractually obligated.
okay. I take it back. That one might be worse. That one might be
mean-
worse than the other one.
Soon as I was approaching, should have just put it right here.
No, it was a smart dump off. If you look in the replay, I think Noah had her dead to rights. I
I
don't
wouldn't trust
think she
Noah to
was.
fucking have a fucking plank of wood dead to
He
I wouldn't trust Noah to have a dead body dead to rights. Motherfucker would lean up and
He's-
go, "What's up, bitch?"
he's he got a block.
At the last second.
Yep, he sure did.
Yeah, she could have taken that. She's right-footed.
Yeah,
Handoff,
probably.
It's
Yeah,
okay. It's
she-
okay.
she
You could
could
say
have
it was a
had the
handoff
corner.
for lore reasons.
Didn't we establish like what was it last league that no more fat fucks in the net?
It was a while ago.
Yeah, that didn't
Like
stop
4 weeks
anybody.
ago.
Okay, so this is their fucking bad preset.
That was, that was more banter
The
than it
Jumbo
was a
Joshu
rule.
is still in the net for Mayo.
Yeah,
man.
it doesn't help because you artificially inflated it by putting him way at the front during that final boss game.
But he scored a goal, so it's
Hey,
okay.
look, I'll have
He
you
did,
know
man.
that according to at least one
Yeah,
very
bullshit.
reliable source, that moment was iconic.
I think that
Stop listening to random pink furry things that DM you.
Contractually obligated double brace for Nene.
It was, yeah.
Her contract.
How many
Death
minutes
of a
of stoppage were
restreamer
they given?
again.
How many
He's
minutes of
bad.
stoppage were they given?
Sack
Like,
him. 4 minutes.
Like
Yeah,
4.
4 minutes. Yeah.
It doesn't give any more than 4. I don't think. I've never seen more than 4 signaled.
For
Given.
you can probably get 5 or 6, but you have to do crazy bullshit. But technically, the little
This wasn't
added time,
crazy bullshit.
no, because there wasn't enough homicide. Unfortunately, that's actually
I
cured.
really like 16's.
This Death of a Restreamer again.
He nearly tripped up Nene. But instead he
That's all he
fucked up
did.
and gave her a free run.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah,
just,
I was just stat padding at this point.
yeah.
Look at that. So much space.
And
She
again,
showed a really good perseverance. I mean, if you look, like, it would have been very easy for her to just fall flat on her chest right there, but she caught herself, stood right back up, full sprint.
And
This
kept the
fucking
ball.
That is
hands
that is
on
the
the grass.
value of Nene.
Illegal nano machines. Stop
Boom,
it.
yeah, she keeps going. And then
Yeah, I mean,
she's
look at
like-
this. Look at that. I mean, she just right back into a full sprint, barely loses a step.
Yeah, and then you pointed out, Noah Trevor not want.
He ain't want that burger, no.
No, it didn't.
Here's some advanced
There's his
bullshit.
block. That's it. That's
Nope.
That's the block.
Yeah, that one punch, and then yeah.
That's the block.
That's what he got.
Question: Does this instill you with any disconfidence in BRG in 24?
Oh, I mean, if you trust
Who are you
BRG to do
asking?
anything, I mean, dang, it's everyone.
Would
Oh.
it?
Well, who's their secondary keeper? I know everyone has to have one.
Fucking wiki edit work.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't put Noah back in after this.
I mean,
In the second match, Wiki Edit War didn't have to do anything. They
Yeah.
played Leah from Phase Connect, and
No.
Yeah. that was unfortunate. What happened?
Beeps the fucking SMEs blocked them. I refreshed to change the account. Fuck.
It really got DMCA'd.
This really would.
Oh, because of
Probably 'cause of
no, it's because of AG's. What is it? Whole lot of Rosie.
Yeah, a whole lot of Rosie. That and and we had Ozzy play as well from WVT.
Let me. I think that maybe I have the match day up on
No, I got it. It's on fun.
up on cloud.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Fuck.
Yeah, it won't be up. on-
No, it's fine. Let me. I'll share you the link. The upload just finished, so let me pass it to you.
The unfortunate thing is that no one else has this problem, but I don't get to hear any music or chants or anything. I only hear beeps.
I mean, do you ever
So-
have the league
What
open in your
else
browser and
could
have
you
it
Yeah,
need?
should we
Yeah,
tell
I have
you what
the
we
stream
should have
on the
told
other
Koopa? You open the stream and you turn it down to like 5-10%. Ta-da! You can hear all the chants and all the gold ones.
No,
understanding the
because it's
organizer
delayed.
setup,
It
I
sucks.
do give them some bail.
Yeah, it's delayed, but it's not like okay, goal goes in, beep stops talking. You know that the goal horn is playing, whether or not you've heard it on the stream or not. It's always the
Did you
same.
just say beeps?
Beeps.
Oh.
Yeah, if there's play-by-play going and Beebs is not saying anything, then I'm going to assume a chance playing, so I'll unmute.
Yeah,
I also have it.
No, the issue isn't that
guys, my
I
mouth is
don't
full
know.
of food. All right, I'm trying to pronounce my letters.
Beeps.
The issue isn't that like I don't know when horn stuff are playing. The issue is that I don't get to hear any of them. Like I don't know what any team's goal horn is anymore.
Oh,
I have no idea what anyone's anthem is.
Yeah, I did try to say, understanding what his setup is, I think I can
Those are just mega.
cut some slack.
Oh yeah, you reminded me of that now. Do you need some help over there?
What's happening?
I'm reset.
He's trimming. He's
you gotta get ready for the
streamer
stream.
things.
Okay, there we go. All good.
It's fine, and now we don't have to look at your weird YouTube
Yeah, what
recommendations
the fuck's
anymore.
up with the weird YouTube recommendations?
Can you put that in the side tube after we finish this?
I can if you want. It's like fucking.
You up the waxing myself ASMR.
Where's the
All right,
fancy VTuber overlay? Get the fucking PNG of the trash can.
The what? The trash can?
No, the trash can.
All right, we got through this one. We have
What is next?
Wow.
At this point, I'm so fucking mad. I don't even.
Wow.
No, wait, no.
This is-
That
you really
pisses me
don't
off
wanna-
worse.
You don't want to talk about WA then, probably, if you're already
Wow,
pissed off.
God fucking damn it.
Wah versus Leah. Let's talk about Wah versus
Who's Leah?
Leah. Wah versus
Yeah,
Leah from
Leah.
Phase Connect.
Thank
No,
you.
see, I will say Leah when you finally say La Plus Dia, Highest Death, 13, Dyna Heart of Impact, Sign Emperor, Road of the Darkness, Beebs.
Look,
need to
all I'm
respect
asking
her
for
name.
is simple courtesy. You are
Ain't
asking
no
for
way
an
you fucking
impossibility.
memorized that whole thing.
Which is also a courtesy, Beebs. It's her name.
There's no way you memorized that. I'm calling bullshit.
I said it was suggested that I put her entire name on a post-it note and then stick it on my monitor. And instead, what I did was I just didn't put her in and didn't play her.
Never played.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you, Wah. So you know how world building wins later today?
Yeah.
Well, it's the same fucking shit.
Wah does the same shit.
It
and loses.
happens. It happens.
Same shit. Same shit. This is as close as I could get Wah to fit into that mold. And no, Pez says fuck you. Not even like through balls for whatever reason, even though the front two are playstyles.
Wait, they had
I mean, not just
similar
world building.
exports?
You
Not
Wah.
really, but you can kind of. Actually, they kind of did.
Wait,
Which is
hold
weird.
on, hold on. Are you exposing the business live on stream and saying that Wah had a similar export to VT World Building General, and Wah did this poorly?
You
Yeah,
kind
it
of. The
happens.
problem is Wah didn't use it before, but like Wah is the same play style as War and On. Do your reps is the same as and clear. The only immediate difference is that because I wanted the play styles to match, is they have the non-metal dummy runner in place of where I think it's Concepts Man plays.
BBB, bring it back to the.
VT World Building, they just wanted it more. They're more hungry.
Why is
Or what? I mean,
Can you turn the audio on for that? That got sent in kind of last minute. I haven't heard it.
okay? Yeah, for the hype.
You're not
Yeah,
missing.
half of the hypes that played today, I actually did not get the chance to watch beforehand,
So
and have not
isn't-
seen still.
Isn't the other thing with WA, like, at least initially, they were running the funny horse board.
yeah, the 343. But again, we've discussed how Beats' Pez is having none of that non-metal shit. So
Yeah.
there goes their entire game plan.
It's this is what I'm talking
Skill
about
issue.
when I talk about like magic and superstitious nonsense, because and like
Oh,
Pez
but
knowing
you-
people and picking favorites no matter how many
You
times it's seen it
can't
before.
watch the VT League and not believe in the Ghost in the Machine when it comes to Pez.
Right.
Like,
That is true.
how much
You can't watch
evidence do
any
you
league.
need? We had how many tournaments was it in a row where we had the last place, the last team to qualify for the knockouts won, and then it was like what 3 in a row where the team that won immediately spooned the next tournament.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of that was because they tried to manage the autopilot export and fucked it up.
Magic is real,
magic is real.
and I will hear no argument.
Like, there's totally fucking magic. Pez was wild on Friday the 13th.
Also, just
I
realized
forgot
this
what
now.
happened on. I forgot what happened on Friday the
That's
13th.
how wild it was. You just drunk it out of your brain.
I don't drink anymore. Maybe that's why I suck at rigging now.
I don't think you suck at rigging.
We
watched
struggle.
the-
What, you
We
think I
watched
sucked
you
at
rigging
the
in
whole
BT
time?
League 2, okay? I don't think I can say you suck at rigging compared to that.
I don't know whether to feel pleased about that or upset. Actually, I'm
Take it
trying to
however you
process
like,
whether
buddy.
I've just been complimented or insulted.
I live in the South. You can take it either way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Moonshine.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
I just
Bless
don't
your
get
heart.
it for WoW. They
Truly the most cursed team.
WoW is more cursed than Pink. I will go and say.
I don't think that's true, but WA has gone on the record and said they've been cursed for longer, so it feels like they're.
So the thing
I
about WoW
feel, I
is,
feel like my Pez used to like WA though. Like, didn't WA do all right in some earlier tournaments, or
WA's
am I?
never made
just
they've
has
done
this
good
wrong?
like twice ever.
WA did decent last league, I want to say.
They made a
had
round
WA.
of 16 two leagues in a row, I think. But that was
They
it.
made
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
and
Wow, they
Mori
did not
G.
do good there.
they made it to round of
Ooh.
16 in 2 and 3. They got the quarterfinals in 1, and they lost.
I
to
mean,
Yah.
that's the first round. Of the
That
playoffs.
was
All
that was
down.
not an accomplishment back then.
Yeah, one
Um,
only had 16 teams.
Mhm. But like
And it
the thing
almost
about
didn't even have that many. Like, I'm trying to think back to then. What
Toa.
what was the initial pitch that that you made, like in terms of how many teams it was going to be? Was it like 8 or something?
8 probably, yeah. But
Yeah, it was
16 teams.
it was like 8, and then it exploded in size and became 16.
well, it was like 13 teams from the board, and then UBCraft exiled on VM at the time. I allowed them because I thought it was funny.
To be fair, it was funny. It
It
was
was very
Kino.
funny.
Plus,
And then Toa and Become. No, Become was real. Become was like an actual team.
Become was an actual thread.
Become was an actual
Yeah.
thing. I miss Become.
They're back. Don't tell
They're
the
not
janitors.
back.
Don't tell the janitors.
Stealth
But yeah,
Become
Toa,
thread
no.
whenever
Toa,
it happens.
so
Toa
VT League
was
1
not a real
and
thread.
no. VT
That
League 1
was
and 2
just
Toa.
that was just so that you could do different variations of her name. That's
No,
the
no,
only
no.
reason
You
that
have
shit
to. You have
existed.
to understand. For Toa, for VT League 1 and 2, especially 2, is I went to the Toa thread and asked for their blessing, and then asked for names. Those names were made by the Toa. I did not make.
I mean, I guess that makes them a real team then.
I mean,
Like,
kinda. Not. They didn't have like any caretaker.
So you got interest. You asked for names. That's a real team.
The wiki.
Both of them were fun to
exports should be
commentate.
on the wiki.
Yeah, there's a wiki page.
That team that I back then I was definitely drunk for sure in
Absolutely.
BT League 1 because yeah, I mean Toa, I've gotten to the point now where I can pretty well tell a good number of players apart by aesthetics. I fucking hated Toa because they were all exactly the same.
That was,
It's
Yeah,
not to the
23
point
identical Toas.
where I didn't even try.
Toa and
I-
Become were, I think, what made the rule about you have to.
Oh,
make
but
it look
Become was even worse because
Become
Become
was
was just
worse.
fucking Lammy 3 and like Lammy 5 or whatever.
No, they had
Only the
Ramirez too.
non-one medals. Yeah, only
They
the
had,
non-one
like, yeah, they had a
medals.
few others.
they had one player that wasn't Lammy something.
Like Lammy.
The thing, no one noticed. I don't
Clammy
think Beebs
Green
noticed,
Lammy.
but for BT League 2,
Did they play each other at one point? Become and Toa?
no, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, they didn't.
No.
Okay, well that one would have been hell to call.
Yeah, that would have
so-
been funny, but
Make it happen for Garbage Fest, please.
No, we don't have that kind of prep time. Invent
Yeah,
two teams from the ether.
VT League 2 Toa actually had all the Toas with their like in-game Pez kit number on the back of their shirt, which was supposed to be how you're supposed to tell them apart, but
And
was not.
somehow you were like not aware of the fact that I only view players from the side and never see their kit number.
No, you definitely never see them in a replay when they're shooting at the
I
goal.
was the drunk one.
I can't.
Oh, he just protested so hard that he peaked his mic and dropped out.
I died. Yeah, like the main Toa, the Toa was like just 10. No, you know what? It wasn't all Toa. That baby's now a ball.
You dropped that again.
No!
This man does not have a microphone. Get off.
Get off
Someone
your Xbox,
Someone
Mike.
please pay this man for his Xbox Gold.
Okay, how do I sound now?
You sound good now.
The same.
Better.
I'm gonna play
Fucking
the
fix
hype
this
for
book.
Beebs. So
Soon. I think that's all we can.
Thanks. I need to see it.
Cool.
Because I thought it was very cute. I was not expecting it, but I didn't get to hear it.
Are none. Like, okay,
There
so
are some.
what would
Because
what
I
would
refuse to
two
adjust
teams
my
have to do to
audio
take the score?
settings.
A lot, but are
Run into each other.
all right.
No, you got to go further.
Okay,
There we go.
next thing to play, I'll play.
There it is.
and
Okay,
then we'll
I
do
gotta think about
this
this.
one.
Still rigging.
I have no idea what caused
How
that to
did-
spawn from the ether. I don't know who spawned that.
Right. Yeah. Who made that? Because like somebody had to animate. How did that?
There's no
How did that?
way.
No way Lakers
How does
fucking
that
made that. Are you
exist? Where did
serious?
that come from? But really?
Somebody said they pulled it from the thread, but
I
apparently,
mean, the thread is definitely not the origin.
yeah, the thread is
Well,
definitely
that's what I was thinking. I mean, look, I love Likers, but that's like that's
much for
really
them.
exceptionally good work.
You never know what they can make. Who knows?
Mystery Leah post.
Mystery. Whoever you are, go make
Thank
hype for
you.
the whole league.
To wrap it up, truly, the old ones give their toughest was to their strongest tacos.
Yeah, we didn't. Besides Wah, what the fuck do you guys have to say about Leah? Because it was all just
they-
Wah
they-
posting.
I was
Nothing.
I came into this one. I was fully expecting, given the way that Leah from Phase Connected played in the previous two matches, I was expecting Wah to blow the doors off of him. Truly, like
Yeah.
I thought they have no idea what they're doing. I mean, I guess they ran something a bit more normal today. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what they were running in the previous 2 weeks, but today it looked a little bit more normal, a little bit less memey. But yeah, I mean that was like not thinking about tactics at all and just kind of on vibes and the way the first 2 weeks had gone. I was really expecting Wah to come out and blow the doors off Leah from Phase Connect, but yeah, that ain't what happened at all.
Actually, I'll take it back. I don't have nothing to say about Leah. I'll get angry about Leah for a minute because, damn, this is how the team should have played.
the whole time.
I mean, yeah, this is,
Unfortunately, their sliders were the most schizophrenic shit I've ever seen.
yeah, and it took all the way to this game when you're playing against Wah of all teams, where you're like, okay, we need to get forward and actually attack because not only is that what works in Beeves' Pez apparently, but that's what's worked in the past. That's how this team in the past has won. Is just start attacking, not like get Rin Mama up there, have her help Leah from Phase Connect, like just
Yeah, no,
pump out shots, do it.
Rin Mama had a lot of shots she could have taken, and she chose to pass it over instead and let someone.
It was, yeah. The initial idea.
That's
that,
been a
you know,
problem with a lot of teams throughout the entire tournament. Is
They
just
take their
oh,
own time.
right. So many teams that have struggled have done so because they try to get too cute with it, and just rather than just taking the shot that is available, they are, they're doing way too much passing.
Yeah. At the same time, there's some teams probably going to talk about. But there's teams where it's like they're afraid of the fucking offense, the other team. If the other team has the ball and they approach, or like if they approach an unpossessed ball and the other team gets to it just barely before them, I saw a person back off when someone else got to the ball. It felt like they were fucking.
Yeah, who remind me? Because I think I know the incident that you're thinking of. Who? But I'm having trouble remembering.
Was it during Hu Bao Bao?
Yeah, I think it was during Hu Bao Bao. That sounds about right.
Maybe I don't know the incident you're talking about. Then.
Is the overpassing a tactics problem or a PES problem? I say tactics.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's gotta be tactics because there's plenty of teams that don't have that issue.
Then there's teams that rely on that issue.
It might be because we don't know what it looks like under the hood, but I'm actually tempted to say it's a PES problem.
Well, 19 kind of had that as a problem. If this was 19, I would absolutely say. But 16 seems to favor aggression, pushing forward.
Oh, I guess I should preface any opinion that I give by saying, not that I need to tell anybody who's watching right now, but I don't know fuck all about PES. I don't know anything. So my opinion should be taken for what they're worth, which is not very much when it comes to tactics.
Elite tactical rigor.
I don't care what you say. We can have the actual code in front of us, and I'd be like, "Wall lost because PES hates them." I don't care if there's an exact simulation or anything like that.
It did feel that way because Wa had a lot of chances that PES just kind of denied them. Of see, look at this one, that would have been a good chance for a goal there, and they had so many this entire fucking match. It was horrible to see for them.
No Girls Allowed played really well.
I felt so bad for Tomato.
That's the only time that No Girls Allowed played that way. The other two times it was always exit only.
And this could have been...
There are plenty of reasons to feel bad for Tomato while losing is no longer a valid reason.
No, but
my man is pretty used to that.
It was cool Ina. He wanted to get cool Ina to score so bad. He just wanted cool Ina to do something, but she just didn't.
Not cool enough, yeah.
She tried.
She tried. Garbage dimension. Maybe.
But yeah, this is just,
and it'll be the coolest goal.
Oh man, I was losing it towards the end of this one because it was just every single thing that could prevent Wa from scoring was happening.
This could have been a 4-4 at this point.
It could have, yeah.
By
all accounts, it should have been.
I mean, we'll look at this. We'll probably see the stats for 2 seconds, but
I mean,
the fact that this is essentially the export of a highly successful team is very funny to me. Why are they so bad?
It's crazy. How do you get an export for a team that's that good? Is known for murdering other teams, the harbinger of war and death, and fucking it goes 90+4.
Oh god, that! Oh my god, that wearing a hat.
That was so
my
bad.
God.
I was done at that point.
That's a thing that happens way more in 16 than in other versions, or at least on whatever we're running on 16. I don't recall ever seeing so many instances of players just pretty much all by themselves, not really under duress, all by themselves, just sprinting towards the touchline and running it right out.
See, look at this. Look at this. 4 saves out of Leah, and all those saves weren't fantastic. Out of Leah from FaZe Connect.
Thank you.
And then 4 saves out of Leah from FaZe Connect, and that could have easily 6 shots, 4 on target. See, 4 on target. This could have been a 4-4 match. It didn't matter. Nothing mattered as long as nobody got completely blown the fuck out.
Well, I would say also Wah had a problem where they would get the ball up to the box but just couldn't shoot because then the defense would clamp on them.
Yeah, the defense was on. They took their sugar pills. It was because Retard Co wasn't on the field. You know what? Sure. It's because Retard Co wasn't on the field.
FaZe connects win away.
No, nobody can take that win away from you.
Retard Co. I can't even say that with a straight face. I'm sorry. Y'all lost hard.
So
They were both dead regardless of the outcome.
Both these teams.
Yeah, it didn't matter, but yeah, I mean, I guess what it kind of shows is that Leah from FaZe Connect probably could have been competitive if they had run stuff that was a bit more normal from the start. Like they didn't run the same thing that they ran in weeks 1 and 2, right? They did change
completely
that.
Not. Yeah.
Okay.
The formation completely changed because week 1 was a 4-4-2, week 2 was the same 4-4-2 but with different sliders, and then for this week it was just 3-5-2.
You're saying these things, but when you talk, all I hear is wah.
Okay.
It's just it means nothing to me.
It was definitely different.
That's why they're here.
Because what was it? Week 1 with Leah, that was I think it was Liggerman that was in the booth at that one time during the first match where he mentioned the fluid that was kind of fucking things up, which I still think that might have been wrong. Yeah. That is true, because the fluid was just basically the first one. The kickoff formation was just felt funny lightning bolts, and then the attacking one and the defensive one were the same thing.
Yeah, and to kind of defend myself a little bit, I thought the lightning bolts was funny, and I know I kind of laid it a lot at the feet of the fluid, but you know, I don't know. Like you said, there's a lot that goes into it, but I also think just running the fluid necessarily can sometimes just fuck with beds. Like you said, it's almost like like an ancient Native American animal shaman. You just have to like make sure the spirits are happy, and
they were not happy for the first 2 weeks.
So that's why I'm saying, like, your testing means fuck all. There's no point. Run something that you think is competent, and if it falls flat on its face, you did your best. But testing until you want to kill yourself, there's just no point, because Pez will do what Pez wants to do. It doesn't matter.
I tested once. Did the game crash? Okay, send it.
No, that's when you need to go back to the drawing board. You need your formation to crash the game.
So
did the game crash for my tactics? No? Okay. Send it. Fuck whatever.
So this also got me thinking. So you had one PCG team actually make it out of groups, which rough, but there are teams who sometimes don't make out of groups and get into pot two.
That's why you hedge your bets by having 4 teams.
5 or more. I think they claim something like 7 or 8, but yeah.
No.
What?
Yeah, there's also flavor. There's also flavor. Don't forget.
PCGIA. Do they claim flavor? I thought they were. I thought they distanced themselves.
I've seen FaZe claim flavor, so
it's technically a part of flavor.
Well, okay, that's fair. Maybe FaZe itself distances itself from flavor, but maybe PCG doesn't.
Sunex is the one that I don't get.
I do.
Oh, that one's simple.
That's because FaZe is a Sunex thread.
Okay. So I did count. If you count Flavor and Sun X, it is 5.
Then it's 6. No, it's 6.
I'd name them.
Skip one? Oh, I skipped PCG Gen 3K. You're right.
PCG, PCGIA, Gen 3K, Leah, Flavor, Sun X. That's 6. How do we have 5 fuckers in here that don't know how to count?
I I saw as soon X got
Because
distracted
I'm
because
here.
the conversation happened about Team X.
Anyway,
then-
getting to my
okay.
getting to my point. I think it based on how some of these groups have shaped out, I think there's going to be a lot of 3-point teams in pot 3 and in pot 2. So we might actually be starting to get set up for the all phase group in the future if we can get one more phase team to step up and be pot 1.
I thought Temus ever.
How who are we missing from the phase sphere? Who doesn't have a team?
Actually, I think we're covered. Jong? Oh yeah, you're right. That would
We
be
need
True.
the fabled return of
What are you talking about,
MJG in the VT League.
What are you talking about?
MJG is fighting its way. No, they're
NASFAC
done
General
right
is
now.
already right there.
BBB, they don't know that. FaZe fans act like they fucking invented Mahjong. They have no idea.
They have no idea
That NASFAC G
you
was
personally
basically
beat Tenma's ass on stream.
VT/MGJ. They don't know. They don't know that I beat Tenma's ass on stream, okay?
NASFAC used to fucking roll up on the
Fuck, I fuck your mother!
He
Yeah,
is
the
the
phase
most
Zhang
interesting
stream.
man in the world.
Yeah, the FaZe Zhong stream. I'm not a Zhonger. I'll admit that. I'm not a Zhonger, but NASFAC was a Zhong thread, and it was where you would find Mahjong on VT. For the longest
All right.
time.
Well, anyway, that's
But yeah.
one for the tangent counter. Fucking
Absolutely.
talking
Anyway,
about John.
so Bao Bao versus
Bao Bao.
They'd
Fu.
know if they did their reps.
Bao Bao versus
Oh
Fu.
man.
I have not
it hurts.
slowed down the match screen at all. It is you're deep in the fucking menu autism for this one. Most of that tangent's been
This
in
is
this
a
menu.
double speed.
Yes, this is a double speed.
Woo, boy, we
What was going
are
on?
moving,
Alright, so what was going on with this match?
rigging it super high speed.
Riggy diggy. Amazing.
I don't know. At some point in here, I probably pissed. I have no idea.
But yeah, there's no more face for Mahjong, and oh, that's right, there was a hype. Way to play this one for you as well.
Nah, this is just something stolen off of Twitter. I guarantee it.
Probably.
If I want to watch it, I'll just go see it there.
Manons on VT could come up with something clever.
No.
No.
It's stolen from YouTube.
My only comment on this is the cap on what is a very stereotypical Who group appearance. Win one game, then draw the other two. Or lose the other two.
They had themselves such a match. It bums me out that it's that it's the end for them. Because I mean, they got so much out of Tata Futari. And she was everywhere, doing everything for them.
Who went 3-5 to Mogu, 2-3 to PCG, 2 to Bao Bao. Oh, that's right. They won this match and killed Bao Bao.
Yep, they sure did.
Yeah, but you were reading their earlier matches. This is just like the most Who appearance in a group stage ever.
And it's got
Just
their
like-
greatest hits.
No, the
too.
most. Yeah, I was gonna say the most Who appearance was when they got the opposing keeper suspended.
Yeah. They
That's
did
just classic
all the
Bootnik.
greatest hits, and then they left. They got somebody
Look
suspended.
Look at that pass string. The pass string between Mime and Alcams.
They kind of forgot what they were doing
man.
in the midfield, and then they send it up to Ave on the wing and kick it in for whatever.
That's another thing that I've seen so much more. It feels like in 16 than anywhere else is the way too powerful flicks forward that just roll out for goal kicks.
A lot of
it-
overshot passes towards the box.
A ton, yeah. And yep, there's another classic.
Offside. That's just a 16. I've
Oh
accepted
yeah.
that. I've been saying for like the last 2 weeks, I really like the violence in 16. I wish the refs would call it like they do. If we had 19 refs in 16, just the refs, nothing else from 19. If we had 19 refs in 16, half the league would be
Yeah, I know. Truly, the amount of violence it's kind of staggering in 16, but they just completely let them play.
Imagine
Which
that with 7 players.
yeah, probably we'd
Total.
summon Exodia.
Not on both sides. Total. There'd be 7 players total. It'd be like fucking backyards football.
What the fuck was I going to say about this one? I can't even remember. Caffeinated was a big defensive bright spot for who that they got they got a lot of work out of some pretty unexpected players. That goal out of Nyanashi, and I think that was the first time Smile had scored in a good little while.
First time
and then
Yeah, she did.
yeah, and then Tata Futari and Caffeinated. Since last league, okay. But yeah, I mean, point is they don't get very much out of her. Like it's primarily Bume on point.
Balbao was new this league?
No.
Last
They were
league.
new in
They were
6.
last week
They
as
were new
well.
in 6? Oh, so Advent
Yeah.
was in 5. Yes? Because I know Advent was
Advent
in
No,
was in-
Advent was in 6.
6, yeah.
They were both in 6?
Yes,
Correct.
And to many people's annoyance, yes.
Which
I
I
mean-
don't understand. It doesn't.
There's fucking 5. So there's fucking 6 phase threads. Who am I gonna bitch about one hologen getting 2?
Well,
It's
and
fine, it's a
the thing
holoboard.
is, the thing that people need to understand and get their heads wrapped around is that these teams are not representative of companies. They're not representative of like generations or waves or whatever. They're supposed to be right. They're supposed to be representative of individual threads and individual cultures, right?
Now, if you want to take issue with the fact that there's 2 different threads for the same holo generation, you think they should all be one thread? Shove it up your ass. I mean, really, because like, guess what? That's what they're doing.
If you have a nuanced thought, shove it up your ugly ass.
Also, Beebs, what the fuck? You mean Yagu isn't controlling everything behind the scenes?
Yaku.
He is. He is. He controls me the way Dimitri controls Gura. That I'm a puppet on a string.
Guru is controlled by Guru controls Dimitri.
That's true. Yeah, I got that the wrong way around. Never mind. Boy, have I mentioned it's been a long day?
Yeah, it has. I'm surprised you're still on here.
Yeah, no, of course.
I'm on here for was 2 matches ago.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's cool. I will in the VG League. I streamed a 10-hour match day. We're still like well within my comfort zone.
Yeah,
could be worse.
It couldn't be worse than that. That was if you want to see some shit. By the end of that, I was.
It was popular in 19 as well, but I think 16 really favors the cross. Like that specific.
You have not seen 17.
I don't want to see 17. It's gonna be
same.
real.
I don't either.
Centering targets.
Centering, not even with even if you put centering targets off. I already mentioned this once before today, but it's insane. You get like 22 crosses from one team.
I wasn't intending to pause it right there, but when I saw that frame of him staring directly into your soul through the screen, I was like, yeah, okay, that's it. That's where we end the replay.
All right. Next important
meow.
I did say this back during the Manstars segment, but crosses into headers are kind of broken, and we still haven't really seen a team abuse them.
Proof?
Proof?
I mean, this game, we watched who get a couple off. We watched Manstars get a number off. We watched Was it
Mint?
Mint get a bunch off? Yep.
It's
Yeah.
Mint, yeah, Mint.
Let me just is he still in here? No, he's not still in here.
No, he left.
Well, fine.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
The
Mint is great,
Yeah, Mint's
and I was
great. Let
really
him do
happy
their
that they
thing.
won.
Let Mint
I
do
was-
the thing. Don't bitch
I
about not
was-
having managers, and then when a manager shows up in shit houses, bitch about the manager. Actually, I think it's okay that he bitched about it. I think that it's invalid, but I think it's okay.
I think it's funny. He's an entertaining man when he lets himself loose a little bit.
Yeah.
But he spends a lot of his time very buttoned down, I think. But
Yeah.
I was
mad about
secretly
strategy, not a problem, even if it's invalid to be mad.
I was secretly elated that Mint had the kind of match that they did. That I love what I love is I love when new teams are able to experience the magic of Divegrass, right? Like they get a little taste of what we love about it and why we've been stuck with it and watching it for so many years.
I mean, for me, the Mint thing, and I think this also goes for Nietzsche EN, which we'll get to later. But just
That was
watching
a fucking match.
watching new managers and the teams and like what they get, it's so funny to see, it's so interesting to see, and it's so refreshing to see when it actually works on their first try. Because I mean, Pez is very complicated. There's so many times we leave, just question marks whenever something's going on, or there's some ridiculous rigging going on during halftime. But seeing it all come together on your first try, your first crack at it, it's I don't know, it's just real nice to see.
Yeah, I love it. And that's the kind of performance that will, for fans of the team, that's the kind of performance that will stick with them, in their memory. And I love little things like that. Oh man, I wanted that scorpion kick so bad. Oh, I wanted it so bad. And it was on target too. Animal, you fuck. You ruined it for me.
You were so mad about it, you went back for a replay.
I love it. Well, I went back because my co-commentator said that it was a header.
Who injected the fucking scorpion kick, but what if though virus into the fucking game? I swear to God, this was not a thing week
awesome.
1.
It's awesome.
Week 2, it wasn't a
it's
thing.
hard at this moment.
What do you mean? No, it was.
The replay of
We
it.
literally got one in a week 2 match.
We did it
What?
go in? I elect to
we
believe you because I'm
didn't.
not going to go back
Yes,
and check.
Rats and Bats scored
No.
one. Rats and Bats scored one against Haha.
No.
Scorpion, yes, a scorpion kick goal, yes.
No, Jamie.
Surely we'd remember
Pull up the
that.
fucking tape. I still have.
There not only that, there was an almost one by Pink Thing that also went in. It was also a scorpion.
Didn't that go off her ass, or am I thinking of another one of hers?
That was a different one.
You said rats and
Oh, okay.
bats. So-
Yeah, Rats and Bats got a hat trick that one.
I feel like I would have remembered that.
I feel like I would have
Surely.
remembered that, but if it was on a Friday, I
That
wouldn't,
would be-
I wouldn't have been watching.
Yeah, that would be like a goal of a tournament contender right there
That was
that
week
actually went in.
2?
Yeah, week 2 was the Sunday match.
Like we got the we got the scorpion kick right into the attempt at the Olympico.
Dude, I hadn't
Like,
heard of an Olympico before today. That's
I
how
want to
fucking rare
say
that kick is.
I want to say it was the one at 19 minutes.
Ah,
You best not be bullshitting me, boy.
We have an important question. Are the current yellow cards carried over to round of 24? They
They are,
reset
yes. They
don't
do
reset.
not reset. They are carried.
Oh, that's
There
new.
you go.
So
It
let's
used to be that they reset once you got brackets.
yeah, I
Say
know.
that you don't
I know. I know that because I mistakenly said that they cleared, and I was promptly corrected by Tard Wrangler, who said no, they do not. So everything is carried. If you have a yellow in the group stage, it carries through until your suspension clears.
What the fuck? Big versus Haha. You said to 19? I want to check all three of these.
The one at 4 minutes was the ass goal.
That was the ass goal, yeah. Which should be goal of the tournament.
I think it was the
Didn't
19.
Reboot already win one on that?
You will never see that again. You will in that specific way where she just thrust her ass right into the ball and sent it into the back of the net.
Yeah, Global
That was
Reboot
special.
did that in, I think,
mean,
the fucking
it-
final.
It was just a cheeky little hit.
Wait, what? No, he didn't. He blocked. He didn't score. That Global Reboot blocked multiple shots with his ass.
Ass of the tournament.
No, wasn't it? Yeah, wasn't it like
And
the one
that
where he
wasn't
deflected
in
it off
the
of a shot?
that wasn't
Yeah.
in the final. That was in the like semis or something. It was against it was against Corpo because there was somebody very angry about that ass-tastic performance.
But yeah, a shame that Babo
how
didn't
about
make
the
it out
fucking
this
stat
time.
line on this? One off-target shot in the entire 10-10 and you lose.
10-10 and you only get 2 goals.
Nah,
2 goals.
That is-
at 19, it was a straight up through ball.
That is
It's the
brutal.
45 plus 0 then.
Checking the forks already.
It was
The
unfortunate for
dragnet is tightening. The
So what was it,
dragnet is tightening.
Last league, they also didn't make it out of groups. Personally, I was
who?
hoping that they'd make Bao.
Babao did, yeah. They walked the tightrope and made it through to the round of 16.
Pion, right?
Yep, they made it.
Yeah.
They were in Group A. Their group was the first one to close. They were on like +1 GD or something. They were ripe for the taking. They were ripe to be left on the outside, and they walked the gauntlet the entire way, and no team went through over them.
Yeah, no one could win.
And then they got fucked in the round of 16.
Unfortunate.
many
There were
such
like 4
cases.
fucking attempts on this one shot at the beginning. They got way too many attempts. No, it was a butt bump.
That was the 4-minute one.
Yeah, the 4-minute one. Okay, I'm gonna look at this 45 plus 0. I'm pretty sure it was not what you're saying it is.
Oh no, I know it's not because I would remember that.
At 45 plus 0, the last fucking shot of the match.
Yee.
When you get to a round of 16, it feels
Oh,
like
shit.
a different game.
Hold on.
Schizo.
No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Oh wait, there it is.
Ooh.
Don't do this to me now.
Ooh.
Well,
75%
where is it?
playback speed. Did I pass it? Why did you kick that out? What are we replaying?
What are you replaying?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Like, bro.
That rewind too hard?
I don't know.
Okay. It's right here. Like a. Go back in. Everybody. Crossover. Rats and bats. There it is.
Here it is.
That's
It's not a
I don't think
scorpion
that's a
kick.
scorpion kick at all.
It's not a chance. No
We'll
way.
see it
Then
on-
it has to
we'll
be
see it on
behind the
replay.
back, like a scorpion.
Nice tits.
It was an excellent shot, but it was not a scorpion kick. That's ridiculous.
A bus kick.
Yeah, that was just a kick.
Oh, that's-
It was like straight out of a kung fu movie. Yeah, what kind of scorpion do you see that has its tail sticking out the front?
Bug.
Listen, out in the desert,
Cross.
it's a little different.
Yeah, that was a side kick. That was not even
The
close.
desert-
She didn't have the knee bent.
That was a fucking
The desert
Bruce
by the
Lee
nuclear
drop
power
kick.
plant?
That was not a scorpion kick.
Not a chance.
That ain't not a single scorpion I ever seen.
Okay.
Anyway, this
I
was my
feel-
free excuse to talk about Lig during the post-game match.
Ah, you fucker.
Motherfucker.
Sweet chin music. Yep.
Add that to that like
Yeah, that was
10
the Harlem
million
Sidekick.
tangents.
I'm breathing a sigh of relief because when you said hold on, I was thinking there's no fucking way.
The first angle you couldn't see her actual leg very well. So I was like, maybe,
okay.
and that's when I pulled it up.
Okay.
So, yeah,
I was like,
I was thinking that
chance.
too. I was just looking up like, there's no way this goal is real. This is not a scorpion kick. We've had a couple that tried. Has one gone?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But it's really no. It's tough because a necessary component of it is that it's popped up into the air. Like there's no way to put a ton of velocity onto a kick like that. So
it's a lob.
It's basically a lob. So it needs to be perfectly aimed, and the distance needs to be perfect, and the keeper can't be there just waiting to easily grab it. So it's a very difficult shot to make and a difficult situation to set up to where it can be made. Like the perfect situation for that would be where you've got the keeper like pulled off of his line and running. It would require perfect delivery, but you would basically need the kind of cheeky lob type of situation, and then you scorpion it instead of the normal situation. That's I think probably about the only way that one of those goes in.
Yeah,
it's a very difficult thing to do. But hey, Pion made a bicycle, a legit bicycle, like a real one, with real velocity on it. So maybe someday we'll see it.
Yeah, Mint did.
Didn't got an acro finish? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got.
Solid
Mints, was it?
That was like a half. It wasn't a full like inverted bicycle.
Yeah,
it was more like just. It was more just like a kind of a flying volley.
All right, so Mogu versus VT World Building General.
Oh my god, this match. Ooh, this is the stuff of dreams.
4-5. This match ends in 4-5. I honestly thought it was going to end at a lower scoring game. I don't know why the fuck I thought
second half comeback.
There were so many times when it looked like VT World Building was starting to put it together, but then Mogu would just push them back as like, nah, they're cooked. They're not going to be able to find a way to.
Yeah. Old man's finally dried up, ran out of prune juice.
This is apparently the roughly the same thing as Wah. Do you really believe it?
Do I really believe it?
Absolutely.
I do. You know what? I'm inclined to believe it. I really think that it does come down to the fucking magic. The ghost in the machine that goes, fuck Wah, VT World Building is based.
Also, a reminder that this one should have ended 6-4 VT World Building. But, well, we'll see it in just a minute because it happens very early on in the match.
Voicing that was dumb, by the way.
Voicing
Biebs needs to see this because he needs to hear BBB's fat woman impression.
Why?
I'm a big fan of your Mr. T.
So I did not get any direction for this one, other than it's a fat. Hold on.
But what's my motivation?
I did not know it was for a Mogu match.
She's fat.
I didn't know it was for the Mogu match because I didn't read the card. Like,
I mean, I didn't either. When I got sent it, I was just like, yeah, just read this. I read that it's bow again, so it was just okay. Surely it's another bow thing.
My
and
direction
I didn't realize
was the
that
lines,
it was for world building.
And I need you to be a fat cat. That was the whole of my direction. What's going on?
So in your mind, were you thinking I need to be a fat cat meow meow, or I need to be a fat cat like a CEO
so
in my smoke-filled room up in the penthouse?
You gotta understand that I have been a cat owner on off for like, those are the same thing in my
But what
On
if you
and
were told to
off.
be a fatto catto?
Yeah, he's telling you to be a fat cat, the Fato Cato.
Well, I didn't know I was supposed to be Okayu. I would have done it slightly different, I think. But it was like 12. It was 12 in the morning. I had to go to work the next day. I was like, send him the record.
Voicing Haps is fun though.
Get from messing with my co-host.
Damn it.
So, that laughing clip went for like a minute, and
Wait, you laughed for?
the laughing clip I sent him went for like a minute, and
minute.
in the middle of it, I coughed and hacked up a hairball. And he cut it, and I was mildly pissed he cut it because I was laughing.
Of course you would.
Like, why wouldn't I?
You're the director has to get dry after laughing for a full minute.
No. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. I was fine. I could have laughed for another 2.
Oh, that's fucked up.
The world building director has cut more from hypes for less.
I think he could have kept it after the doors close. Like, it's fine if you don't have the animation budget for it, because that's tough. But yeah,
you just hear like the coughing after the doors close.
You hear say, hairball. All right, but this tangent has gone on long enough.
Please wrap it up.
Actual fucking
Don't listen to the people that say, please wrap it up. What else are you here for?
One of those people is me.
One of the people in the booth.
Tell them to wrap it up.
You're also literally being given the business behind the scenes.
Yeah.
You're being told to wrap it up.
Nobody cares about the fucking business.
Then I would really question why you're watching this. What are you getting from this if you don't care about the business?
47 people fucking care. Oh, sorry,
It's
my bad.
And I appreciate every one of them.
You just lost
Thank you for being
somebody saying
here.
that.
Yeah, that was me.
Shouldn't have number fact. Sorry, my bad. Please, Lord Numbers, sir. I won't do it again. I won't do it again.
You lost
Listen,
45 viewers.
Those Phase Connect watchers were really looking forward to us breaking down how they lost to Niji-En.
Yeah, we'll get to that. And
Don't worry, we're gonna get to it. I got words
more
about
viewers
that one.
than Nexus, but Nexus doesn't have celebrities like Beebs on their stream. So
They don't. You know what? I'm gonna leave the comment alone. No point. But so yeah, this match was the fucking early murder. I don't know how this wasn't a card. There's been so many fucking times. This is at least the third time that a player has just been absolutely murdered. They've taken a cutscene for it, and
no card.
No card. Not even that stern of talking to. Like a light finger wagging, and then don't do that again. Play nice.
Why
at least
is
in this
16
one,
so stingy with cards?
Why is
this one was right at the beginning. I can at least like kind of cut the AI some slack.
Everybody at Konami was on hard drugs in 2015.
Yeah, they absolutely were.
Like
That's when they made
really
Pentagon.
hard drugs.
2015 only then.
If you look at the cards that Yu-Gi-Oh was putting out at that time, I totally believe that Konami was on hard drugs, like as a company at that time.
Yeah.
So yeah,
They produced PES 16.
Yeah, so I believe
They were like, this game is not broken and it's ready to be released to people and sell for $59.99 US.
And then they released PES 17.
It's the same game.
It's not the same game.
It's
No.
absolutely not.
Why do I keep
Absolutely
hearing
not.
people say it's basically the same game then?
Because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Okay.
Only aesthetically. If you hear someone say that, then they are only caring about the models on the field.
Oh, okay.
Which is respectable, but it's just not true. Like, they're just not the same game. They don't play the same. They don't look the same. They're just not the same game.
Under the hood, tic tac sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also a presentation of the game thing.
Right.
Yeah, presentation. I mean, the refs. The refs are different. Like things that they like to call viability of tactics is entirely
ready.
different.
Hope you're ready for 12 shots, 4 on target.
Be real with me.
This was it. No, this was it right here. Magic is everything is getting ready to bury one.
That shit
And
is
it's
going
all-
straight in. But no, the concept of a
concept of a
defender
deflection.
appears from nowhere.
They were having a Chubanite argument in the tunnel on the way out to the pitch, and that was the end result. And it nearly cost VT World Building.
Yeah, didn't they
Like,
only
there's
have,
so many opportunities where we could be looking back on that and saying that's the reason that they didn't advance.
And then it immediately turns around for the Mogu yacht goal.
Or not advance. That's the reason they didn't top the group, because they were both secure at this point.
Yeah, this match doesn't matter for them.
Also, I dare say that concept blocking the goal, that is the offensive equivalent of the CB running the ball in for an own goal.
CBs are fucking around in this game, and I'm sorry. Like, the CBs are just, it's just the
It's
CBs.
so funny.
They're just like,
They
I
are
think they're
ripe
playing
for the
lacrosse.
taking. I love the CBs in this game. They are just ripe for the taking. They are marks, complete
CBs in
marks.
this one.
They think every one of them thinks that they are gods. They will go right up against strikers and think
1v1
nothing of
me,
it.
you gold striker.
I would say it's also
And they lose every time.
How amazingly funny the CBs are is a great test of how good your fullbacks are. If you can still like sustain blocks even with your CBs going full macho mode on the strikers, if your fullbacks can back in, then that means you got your team that's going.
I loved that. I went back and showed it a couple times because I loved the transition from stepping over the pass directly into back healing it.
Yeah, that's a great move. Yeah.
I love back heels so much.
Back heel
They
is-
look
if you-
so good.
There was a
If
really
you
good one a
love
couple
tricks
days ago.
so much, PES 17 loves them too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Can we please not talk about PES 17?
Okay, right now, right here,
no,
right
we're
now,
talking about PES 16 and they're the same game, so
right here, right now. Tell me, as someone who doesn't know jack fucking shit, does 17 have portraits?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, we're switching to
No,
PES
no,
17.
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, come on! God damn it!
What, are you the new commissioner?
You guys are marks.
You
You're
fools!
a bunch of fucking marks.
17 was
Can't
also
believe
the
you fell for
introduction of it was also the introduction of advanced instructions. It was the introduction of mentalities. So again, just more evidence of anybody who says that 16 and 17 are the same game doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about.
do like
there were
that.
so
Also-
many advancements between 16 and 17.
It was
that
also
it's-
the introduction of
that's crazy.
strikers. It was the introduction of strikers with lobotomies, which was a very good step
True.
forward for the game.
God.
Absolutely. I love when my god tier gold strikers fuck up easy one-on-ones and just walk the ball right into the keeper. It's beautiful.
Because that's going to be the whole game. That's going to be the whole match.
But can we
You-
have
you were
ball winning
gonna-
areas back? See, this is I'm the voice of the people. These are what the people. This
Yeah,
is what the
that's-
people want. They want portraits.
I want to
No.
make
They want
I
ball
want to
winning
make funny
areas.
schizo drawings.
Does anyone
the
really
people want
care?
UV
Does anyone
scroll.
give a fuck about ball winning areas?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
so glad.
No.
Really?
Yes,
Because
yes.
you want to know why?
When I'm able to draw Trogdor out of the
Waste
ball
so
winning
much
areas.
time.
That's exactly why they like it. They like that time wasting because it's funny Rorschach test. That was the best dumb thing I started doing when I commentated matches.
They love Trogdor. They love when Leah from Phase Connect made
lightning
made the
bolts.
funny windmill.
Oh yeah,
They love it
Oh,
when
yeah,
numbers
yeah,
makes a
swastika,
noose.
Yeah.
Beebs, have you streamed 17? Yes. Yeah, I have.
17
Um,
peasant forces.
Well, I've never streamed for the 4cc, so but it was used. It was the PES of choice for AG League. Yes, I did. I cut my teeth on 17. 17 was what Girls Front League used, and that was the very first thing that I ever streamed. That was on PES 17. And then it was used in AG League, which was the next thing that I streamed. And then it was also used in Multinats 3, which was the thing that I streamed after that. And then it was used. Actually, I think the first VG League that I streamed may have been on 19. May not have been on 17. I don't think that I've streamed 17 for the VG League, but I've definitely done it for invitationals for sure.
You'll have time this week.
Any modern PES I've done a tournament on at this point.
I do think that it's a little early to like actually seriously sit down and talk about switching PESs, but I think 17 would be in the conversation in like 2.
I would rather go back to 21.
Why do you love
You guys
18 Beebs? I've never streamed a tournament on 18. I don't. Well, no.
I thought your favorite was
what?
16.
16 is my favorite. Yes, I think it is my favorite, just because of the amount of fucky weird shit that can happen in 16. 21 is up there too. I like 21 a lot. The 18 thing is primarily a joke because I can't remember how many things have actually been on PES 18. It hasn't been very many. It was like Bob Vila's This Old PES 18 and like a couple meme invitationals. That's a real tournament that really happened.
Yes. Tournament.
It was real.
I'm looking.
It was real.
I believe you.
No, it's real. It's archived.
I believe you, but I'm still looking it up.
If you keep talking about changing PES versions, you're gonna summon the Tard Wrangler.
Bob, no, he's asleep.
Okay, so yeah, the other thing, the reason why you don't want to go to 17 is because it still doesn't have UV scroll.
Oh.
So
Yeah, if there's no UV scroll, I'm not interested. Look at how they massacred my boy Yap.
That's why we should just go back to 21. We're just going back to 21.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there it is. I found it. Bob Vila's This Old PES 18.
So
It's there.
all right.
Fuck 17.
That was and obviously
Next match.
the idea behind the meme invitational was we're gonna try and fix PES 18 and try to make PES 18 viable.
We're gonna crack PES 18 right now on this stream. Right next to PES 20.
For those of you who don't feel like popping on the wiki to see it yourself, the description for Bob Villa's This Old PES 18 is: sign up your teams here. We need to turn this old house into something that's unequivocally livable. As this is a rule set oriented event, aesthetics are appreciated but not required.
Bob Vila didn't have a draw.
Have not heard Bob Vila in 20 years.
If you search the wiki, you will find some shit.
I can guarantee you I don't remember Bob Vila's voice. I barely remember that he was a person, and I only remembered it because of This Old House.
All those guys sound the same.
They really do.
They're like middle-aged to old white men. They all sound the same. They've got the same voice.
Reminds me of my Sunday morning watchings of This Old House. Deep cut for my New England heads.
What was the next? Oh right, this is PCG Niji.
This fucking you can just skip.
All right, everybody point and laugh. Everybody
Skip
point.
to
And laugh.
Okay, I didn't actually get to see the hype or the end for this.
Okay,
Like the end video that Niji played at the end.
I'll play the hype.
I didn't get to see that, so I need to see it.
I'll play the hype.
Okay, I'm excited about it.
But
Yeah, the end came in. I think after it had already kicked off, like after the match day had already kicked off. So I didn't actually get to see it as it was happening.
Didn't you get both the opening hype and mid-round hype or halftime hype, like basically as they were coming in? So pre-match happened. You got one hype.
That sounds about right. A lot of them came in, yeah, a little bit on the later side. But the thing is, like, I keep everything set up in OBS with a lot of just like pre-made scenes that they are specifically there so that when I'm there on the fly, I can just add things in when I'm in studio mode and then like switch my scenes back without having to fuck around with things. I even keep a command window with YTDLP already queued up in case, as has happened a few times, somebody in the middle of the match day just sends me a YouTube link and I need to download it and then get it into OBS.
We really are.
Well, at least it's not Catbox.
Nothing is worse than Catbox.
Please stop sending hype in Catbox.
Don't. It's not hype. Don't do anything in Catbox. There's no reason to.
Hey, so my 500
companies
meg
out there, they will give you free cloud storage. Many gigs of free cloud storage. You do not have to pay anything for it.
Hey, so my
They'll just give
500
it
meg
to you.
audio export. That's also because you're in Catbox, right? Yeah.
Yeah, give it to me in gofile.to. that's probably why my PC fucked up with 30 seconds until go live today.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, let me turn this on.
Is there a 5-second skip?
Okay, I've got the all good to go. We've got everything pulled up. I just got a
Before we
little
begin this,
something
I want to
play,
clarify
and then
something.
we'll
Hi,
be
I'm
ready to
the
get this thing
VTL
going.
manager. I stressed to my Fred, hey guys, VTL is a friendly thing. There's no like negative banter whatsoever.
Okay.
And this, this was played.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why the fuck is his voice playing? Was he in voice chat?
He was.
Also,
yeah.
if you think it's just light banter, wait until next Friday, bud, when you're playing.
Oh, buddy,
Haha.
I'm looking forward to that. Great.
Will you shut up? I'm trying to listen to this shit.
It's hard to say what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh, I remember seeing like those commercials for AKB2 back like in the day on TV. I want to be an idol just like them when I grow up. And my grandma was like, "You're too ugly, just give up." It's okay, become VTuber. yeah, just become a VTuber. Become a VTuber. Then when I saw that people were running around too, I was just like, no way, it's happening! Thank you so much, Anime NYC and Face Connect, for having me.
The hype just keeps.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh. That was another thing that kept happening today. Was for some reason like all the hypes. Normally I have it set so that when they end, it just transitions into my normal scene.
Yeah.
For some reason, everything was getting stuck on the last frame, and I couldn't tell. I was like, "Is it still going or what? Like what's going on?" Ooh, man, yeah, that one was. Yeah, that's rough. That's pretty rough.
Yes. It's
Oh, whoops! I turned him down. What?
The shots were fired for this. I really, speaking as somebody,
gameplay.
I really wanted them to immediately. Oh, that was basically. more to like the we're canceling the
Just
console.
empty.
People. But
BBB,
PCG,
can you turn up tentacle?
Turn
a
up
little bit?
tentacle.
yeah, I got you. But PCG was not that mean. Let me get some bangers and mash or whatever.
I want to just stress that the VT League as an entity will be nice and kind and welcoming to you. But we don't control the teams, so.
Oh, no. What I was trying to say beforehand was it's unfortunate that FaZe Connect didn't put as much, energy and hype into the actual game plan against me. They spent all that time in the editing booth because I went into this with a defensive strategy and they played tiki-taka for 65 minutes against me.
It was working. It was working for until it wasn't.
But that was the most arrogant thing I've seen AI Divegrass do ever. Like, you could sum up this entire game by just skipping.
Skip
to like 55.
I loved it.
And just watch them pass the ball back and fucking forth with nothing going on, like they already have a 10-point lead, and then get shit on by 1 goal. Like that.
So
I loved it. I loved it. It felt like there was personality there. It was like they knew. And I love when that happens with Pez.
I've explained this because I know memeing of the testing format, but throughout testing, FaZe was very pessimistic in their way they played against me in testing. And I realized if I just keep everything in the center until subs, they're just going to drain themselves out, and we can just sneak in a pathetic 2-1 win or a 3-1 win, and lo and behold, that is the result.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, 2-1.
Wait, are you saying testing mattered?
Let's keep it team names. Let's cut the I and me and we. There's none of that.
Apologies. Yes, EGEN.
Well, I didn't really know how to call this one. I mean, obviously the advantage was in PCG's favor from the off. And when they started, they went up, but then when they started doing that shit and killing the clock, I was like, they might just be able to choke the life out of this one.
And then again got that goal.
And then Magic.
And then that was
them doing
it was so beautiful.
That was Pez going, you motherfuckers, get out of my fucking league. Get out of here. Go on, get. You think you're funny.
So the entire game plan was to feed everything to Incest is good as Incest is bad, because they control the center midfield. And so you'll see in the build-up play for the equalizer, I believe Marianne heads it to VV and then heads it over to Ike, who then calls it across, and then Tenma just fumbles it completely next to Rosemi, and that led to the second goal.
That was excellent. That's such a that's such a PCG thing to happen to them. It's all the fault of one of their own players. Like thinking back to Unity Cup. Thinking back to Unity Cup, it's just like they are so error prone. I mean, Tenma's all by herself. There's no pressure. There's no nothing. She just fucks up the touch enough. And Wozemi says, "Yep, thank you very much. I will take that."
Free goal.
Yep.
And none of the fucking defenders could keep. There were 3 defenders in that general vicinity.
I mean, once you let a gold striker on a free break, it's just done. You're done. Like you're not gonna get run down. You'll see that happen on well, okay, I'm not gonna say that it can't happen, but it doesn't happen nearly as often here as it does on 19 and 21. 19 and 21 are frustrating in the way that you will see a striker who should not be run down by a CB get run down by a CB and have it stolen away.
Yeah, see, at this point, it's a tied game. Like, at the fucking half, it was a tied game.
Yeah, but at the half, they hadn't done that tiki-taka at the midfield for 15 minutes straight shit yet. They deserve what happened to them after that.
Also, I loved it as a tactical decision. I loved it. Like
they're doing it now. This is them dicking around.
Well, you're looking. That's Niji En.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
Okay, so
this
I
is
have
where
a
they start
question.
doing it.
Yeah, watch.
I loved it, man. It's so good.
That's where you need the Benny Hill music.
Fuck, I didn't prepare.
I've got a question for you guys. Hold on.
Look at the number of consecutive passes without advancing the ball.
It was at least 10.
So, question:
It was definitely more than that.
based on the fact that you saw there, this is what Nijian's doing. This was a conscious choice to play it like this, play PCG like this. They also previously had a 1-1 draw to Bao Bao, and then lost 2-3 to Mogu. You talk about PCG being the favorites going into the match. I mean, is there any match you think going into playoffs where you would have Niji En being a favorite?
No.
Oh.
I mean, they're coming in with like what, 4 goals? They're 5-5 goal favorites.
Which was part of why I got so angry watching this. I had PCG as the favorites. I thought they were going to take this easily.
Well, yeah, no. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You have PCG being the favorites. That's what I'm saying. Niji's probably never going to be a favorite going into any of their matches in the playoffs going forward. No offense, but I mean,
playoffs. Yeah, I thought you meant like a hypothetical any match.
No, is there anything you think that they could maybe do in playoffs, or are you just immediately writing them off like PCG did?
I wouldn't. No, I mean they made it here, and they made it here in dramatic fashion. I mean, I'm not going to write off a team because they advanced on 4 points. Again, we had a long streak in this league of the very last team making it in, being the champions. So I have learned throughout a long career that you can never take group stage results that seriously and like decide this is your fate based off of your group stage results, because groups are just not even. They're not created equal in any way.
I mean, looking through the finished group standings, this definitely Niji En comes in as probably your quote unquote weakest team or bottom team coming in. Only 5 goals for, 5 goals against, 4 points. It's the lowest you're seeing out of anybody else. But
yeah, but I mean, again, if you look at the teams, that they did it against, that's where like. That's where it can be deceptive, right? Because I've seen it before where everybody writes off a team because they came out of a terrible group, or they didn't look very good in their group. But then it turns out that group was stacked, but nobody knew it because they were all playing each other.
Right.
WPT.
That you can't make those kinds of predictions until you see how they perform, with their lives on the line. And Niji En showed their stuff today.
Yeah, this was definitely put Niji. I think this was the match where they stood as
they got up off the ground, right? Like they've been down and out for a while, and they picked themselves back up and said, all right, we're done being kicked around.
Did you really stop talking just to shut up what chat was doing?
You could even hear it through. You could hear it over the mic
too. But if you look at their match history, their first match, Niji En's first match, was the draw against Bao Bao, who went on to draw against
hang on.
to win the fucking league.
Beebs, I didn't get the chance to thank you for doing that during the game. That was fucking hilarious.
It was at the request of it was at the request of PCG's manager caretaker that when we were testing the stadiums, I saw the signs. But yeah, I was thinking, well, it's cool that they put the effort in, but when the fuck are they ever going to be seen? The only time you see that part of the pitch is sometimes during goal replays. That's the unfortunate, dirty little secret about having a cool stadium is that this is all you ever see.
Yeah, you don't see shit. That's why.
Yeah, you can't see fuck all, and that's why I kind of I like this stadium, even though it's not as it's maybe not as aesthetically pleasing as some other ones. It definitely has that atmosphere of a real of like a real home ground because everybody's right there. It feels like they're on the pitch almost. Like
we need to get the aesthetics monkey on getting a free cam so that you can just go around wherever you want during.
Oh well, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, that's what he did during the replay.
Yeah, free cam is in PES. Yeah, if you hit A enough times in a replay, you can just free cam it wherever. I think that's the only way those signs are visible.
Then what I'm hearing, Beebs, is just excuses out of you for not going around and looking at all the stadiums.
Nobody got time for that. Anybody got time for that? I got a fucking slave driver.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Now they need to be visible in the cam. Okay.
We have a very tight window that we need to get these things into. That was a cathartic moment. It really was.
That was so
watching
satisfying to see.
Jesus Christ.
Watching them kill
watching TCG lose or DG win?
Very, very much intentional tactics in the preset because I realized when I made the first subs at 65, FaZe Connect were playing with 5 defenders, 3 centre backs. So I deliberately put in 2 attacking midfielders to overload the front. And as you can see in the build-up goal to Ike getting it in from Rosemi, Twisty Cat and Fox are just front-loading them. They're overloading the defence. So it just, as we see with PES 16 so far, the nature of centre backs not exactly great. I know firsthand watching the Niji and lose to Mogu in that manner. So as soon as I got a goal, my preset tactics was basically park the bus on 2, just make this miserable for everyone.
I mean, three at the back.
It was very cathartic, and you know, normally that's the kind of thing that you would only get in a live managed match between 2 really experienced managers who really know what they're doing on a game. You know, and like really kind of have each other downloaded. Like that's the kind of chess match that you get. But there was no live managing. This was all just, you know, the way that things played out with the match events and the paste bins. So it was interesting to see. We don't really see a lot of that, but it definitely felt like a kind of call and response type of thing. Like, oh, okay, you're going to do this to me. All right, well, I'll do that to you.
Probably my favorite moment of group stage. It just so happened to be one of the very last thing that happened. Just rubbing their nose in shit. I love it.
It was very cathartic, very karmic.
Like I said earlier, seeing new managers come up and do that, you know, feels good. But
it has nothing to do with the fact that it's FaZe, other than they talked so much shit.
Okay, wait. No, Beebs, you need to see this. This is
rewind it and everybody shut up so I can actually listen to it.
Give them a little taste of their own medicine there.
Taunting body is the truest combo.
39, no pants, no panties from Leah Liker. At 44, the Great Wozemy, unassisted. At 75, a man of sex from the Great Wozemy. Do this, and it seemed like they had written up the exact same game plan that FaZe had when they were winning.
Exactly, I was like, hey, FaZe has a good thing, let's switch to that when we're doing good too. And lo and behold.
Yeah, just incredible foresight. Well, thank you very much, the two of you, for being here for this chess match here. I am gutted for FaZe because it does feel like they played very well. They won that short-handed match against who? They hung right in there with VT world building, but ultimately it was just not in their favor today, and they got pipped right at the post. And yep, they did get pipped. And well, I got 10 mud. That's really what it was. That ultimately Beebs is very happy that FaZe lost deep inside. PC Gen 3K already confirmed themselves through, didn't they?
Yeah, they got one. They got conversion.
Yeah, there you go. There's still a FaZe team to root for.
Next year they'll have 2 more FaZe teams. Maybe we'll get a second one.
Yeah, so what, PCGIA didn't make it in either, right? It was just PC Gen 3K?
Yes, pretty sure.
Well, that's why they hedged their bets. They've got someone to root for in the knockout round. But yeah, congratulations, NGEN. That was not just a great win, but a tactical masterclass in predicting the way that this match might go and having the correct game plan for when things played out your way. And your reward is that you'll be going to the round of 24 along with Mogu and VT World Building. So we'll just quickly kind of run over how, VT World Building on top, they're going to the round of 16, 7 points plus 2 GD. Mogu in second place, round of 24, they're on 6 points plus 2 GD. And then NGEN, 4 points, 0 GD. They are going to be going through to the round of 16 as well. So, 24, yes, thank you, 24. That's my brain just round of, and I immediately think 16. But yes, the round of 24 is what I meant. Okay, we have a little bit of something to play here in honor of Niji Ien's advancement, and then we've got one more match to play before we're ready to do that knockout draw. Thank you to the 2 of you for joining me. We're going to play the thing, and then we'll go right into the victory anthem and set up for the next one.
The best part about making qualification is knowing that FaZe gods don't know how to. And it's important to make qualification so that you can remind FaZe gods that they aren't allowed anything good in life. They're allowed Menhera women, off-kai and flavored condoms, and you know that's pretty much it. Hey, that's a pretty good qualification. Not that a FaZe god would know.
All right. In retrospect, yeah, that might be that was the perfect way to cap off the group stage. Yeah, I wasn't aware that I wasn't aware that all of that was going on. I knew that I could tell from the context that there was a lot of shit talking happening, but like from the visuals, but I had I didn't get flavored condoms.
FaZe gods deserve nothing good.
There was a backup.
What do you mean? FaZe gods, we get everything good.
You get bans. That's what you get.
True.
There was a backup hype I made from Mortal Kombat 4 where Scorpion defeats Sub-Zero and he's like, "You may have defeated me, but you'll never avenge your clan, right?" And I had that made if Bao Bao won, but midway into making it, I was like, "Fuck no, we're gonna beat FaZe Connect today," so I didn't send it.
Based. Love
it.
I love that mentality.
That's
the
that's good
funniest
shit.
match in my opinion of today.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta talk about.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Everyone, wait, pause this.
Do we have to?
Everybody spends 30 seconds laughing at Rat.
I spent the entire match. I'm all out of laughs.
Wait, I gotta cat box it. Dude. I gotta cat box.
Yeah, they're already dead. I don't know how much more I could find it to laugh at them.
Okay, so for context,
so my question from the match is still valid. Was Rat trying?
Yes, from my understanding, they were, which makes
this was them trying
funnier.
Oh my god!
Well, so they kind of actually, from what I understand, they kind of tried. It required a little bit of piecemealing because what they submitted was not totally legal.
They were. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's a little bit more understandable. Like they had to kind of slap something together. Although, like that's fuck you for not knowing the rules, I guess. But
assuming this is an actual tactic and not just some shitpost slapped on paper like WVT is.
What you mean? What's the idea?
WVT does not look like they were trying at all.
Is also, not only formation a spoon?
No, WVT's formation is W.
Yeah, WVT.
You'll see it. I'm gonna play it up again because me and a few other people asked in the chat.
Is WeVT, but also it's very funny and ironic that WVT, which if you don't know, again, peek behind the curtains in the business, they are chronically known for submitting bad or fucked up exports. but this joke one
Not
of all
to the
things is
point where
what works.
it's not even contained to Pez. I've lost track of how many times I have had to scramble to fix this team's fucking audio throughout the years. For such a long time, they couldn't make an audio export that opened in Rigdio, and it's like, God damn it, man!
Every time these fuckers show up in a friendly or a side event.
Personally, yes, but I'm not going to get into it. But yeah,
it's on brand. But fuck you.
It is, and after a while, it does become funny because I just learned not to trust them. That as soon as I go to open their export in Rigdio, it's like, okay, I better make sure that I have the log file ready because I need to know what's going to be fucked up with it this time. And it was always the same thing every time. That's funny. I can talk about this because I don't think that the guy that was quote unquote responsible for it is still involved with them. I don't know, maybe he is, but whatever. It was so funny because for a while it was always the same thing, and I couldn't get it through to him that if in the file, in the 4CCM, if you put a file there, if you put a file name in there, Rigdio is going to look for that file, and if it doesn't exist, it's not going to open. So like 3 leagues in a row, they would submit shit, and I'd be like, it still doesn't open. It still doesn't open. And it was always because they were missing chants. They were there was some chant that they removed from the export, but their version of moving it from the export was just taking the file out of the folder. And that doesn't do it. That's not the complete job.
The 4CCM instructions say, hey, this file should be here. Why the fuck isn't it here? And
right. It says load this in. And if it doesn't exist, it's not going to open. It doesn't open any of it. You get a blank screen.
For all those schizos out there who think a manager is going to suddenly make your team a lot better, WVT currently has 2 managers. At one point they had 3, but they all still had the collective brain cell power of about 1.
Bless them. This team is a joy, truly. Like I hate that I have to talk bad about my OGs because I love them, but it was just so funny that long string where they couldn't submit an audio export that actually opened.
Look, if they're this scuffed, they should become a Western VTuber because clearly they'll fit right the fuck in.
Western VTubers, yeah.
They need the 2 managers because they both have half a brain cell. I think that might be true. Also, like well outside of the VT League, just teams that have multiple managers associated with them, I think tend not to be as successful as ones that just kind of have one dude in charge. It might be
a too many cooks in the kitchen thing.
It is.
Also, that's the problem with. But that's the problem with WVT. They had 3, so they each have 1/3 of a brain cell, and now 1's missing.
Sometimes though, it's not necessarily
they're operating on 66% of a brain cell.
They've only got 2/3 of a brain cell.
It's not necessary that all the managers,
and that was still enough to beat Rat.
Tactical thing,
and nearly enough to beat Chalk.
Sure, you can tell. You can tell me a secret.
Absolutely, I won't tell anybody.
Tell a secret. What's it gonna be?
Explain you. Yuri fags are built different.
Yuri is different. You should incorporate more Yuri on your team.
We definitely each have a 1/3 of a brain cell, but I'm doing a study tactic. Fuck, man, that's a good secret. I shouldn't have said that out loud. All right, we're deleting the VOD. I gotta keep.
No, you're overloading that 1/3.
Wait, am I led to believe then that there was someone associated with the team where basically their sole job was to do the music and they submitted it wrong like 4 leagues in a row?
Actually, not even that. There was one person devoted to the music, one person who did the other 2, and then one who just coordinated it all.
Wow! They had a card wrangler for their management team.
Why was it?
But they couldn't even card wrangle correctly. They couldn't even card wrangle correctly.
I love the team though. They've got the best chance. Like the team is so great.
Brother, I hate to tell
I'm
you
happy
this.
that. Huh?
No, sorry, I was talking to him.
Oh, oh, okay.
Brother, I hate to tell you this. You got all the work. You're doing all the shit. You are the manager.
Yeah, they stuck you with all the hard shit.
You are the manager.
There's two
CCM
guys,
takes like
guys
10
that
minutes
are
to make.
no. There's one guy that's doing nothing, and there's one guy that's got one job, and he's doing it wrong.
A 4CCM. I've had to make a 4CCM like twice now because of background stuff that I won't get into. But
On a scale of
like,
1 to 10, how hard is it?
it's like
1.
Yeah, it's not. It's fucking not.
-1.
A 1.
Once you know the
-1.
format that 4CCM wants you to type it in, it's a fucking notepad document. It takes you like 15 minutes to make
If you want to make a simple one where just players have goals,
I'm the
then you have
current
a general goal.
S4S manager.
Whoa.
Oh
boy.
Oh.
Oh man.
So it was briefly touched.
That makes you a relative rarity. Like I think VT League doesn't have a ton of crossover with 4CC managers.
Contrary,
there's
actually,
a few,
there's a
but-
ton. No, there's a ton.
Okay, well,
I
okay,
guess
never mind. Fuck me.
Well,
then.
yeah.
I think there's more 4CC than VGL actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Clueless this man right now.
I'm mentally.
Well,
I also don't keep
also-
up with who's managing in the 4CC either, so I don't.
Well, I would also say I don't know about VTL management, but there are also some 4CC managers who are just around and hang out because they like the VTL.
Yeah.
Be interesting it'd be interesting at some point to see the crossover. That was very funny, by the way. It was it'd be interesting to at some point see the crossover. I'm sure somebody in 4CCG will probably
I hate to tell you this, but I know exactly what
will probably do it.
Oh yeah, one of those autists is already writing up something.
Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah. This was just disgusting. Like that's the perfect. That's the perfect example of what I'm talking about when it comes to CBs. It's like, yes, I'm him. I'm him. This is my chance, and then immediately just gets completely wrecked.
But here and the thing is, WVT was running one of those. They were running LBCBRV. They were doing full memes.
Yep, didn't matter. Well, that's why I was like half jokingly but mostly seriously asking, is Rat trying? Because they're losing to memes. Who? They went through all three of them.
Yeah, WVT did
25 minutes on a 2-3-5.
Yeah, so WVT did the first half on the W, then they did halftime to subs on the V, and then subs to end on the T. Yep.
Oh, look at this.
1-1. 1-1 for 1.5. Rat, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I need someone.
Oh my god!
This would be the perfect show for this, to do a post-mortem on this export and what was wrong with it. Like, because there has to be something fundamentally wrong with it. They were just never in any match that they played, even against memes. Like, what is wrong with them?
Now that makes me want to dig into it.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not talking about like tonight. Like, do a little bit of like digging into it, and because there's just got to be something wrong with them with how bad they are.
I can triage.
Oh boy. Oh, what is this?
I can't believe they scored with the fucking V formation.
Yeah, it's against a team that was trying, supposedly. They do at 65. That it was 0 to 45 on W, 45 to 65 on V, and then 65 to 90 on T.
Their
So I
last
will
goal, was it
say-
on the V or was it on the T?
Could be the T.
So I will say, Rat looks like they did some non-metal striker shenanigans, which has not paid off so that we've seen so far in group stage. Then they had multiple medals that were box-to-box midfielders, which generally not what you want to do. And they also had a blank striker medal. So
No, he scored. The fourth goal was on the still on the V.
Ah, yeah, okay, so the T was just purely dog shit then.
I can't believe it. A 235 was dog shit. Wild stuff.
if I had to give a diagnosis for Rat, I'd say they were built like a brick shithouse, and they just weren't flexible enough.
I mean, it just when I see that where a team consistently cannot attack and cannot defend, like they don't do anything well.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They were just too rigid, couldn't move around, couldn't do anything really.
I loved when DM Hiroshi just jumped right out of the way and knew exactly what the play was.
Oh yeah, this is the T. Yeah, there it is.
This is T activated. Rat scored 1 goal on this.
We B T.
Is
I
Rat
love it.
with a pacifier? Like, is their formation meant to look like a pacifier?
No, it's
No, Rat.
Rat, yeah.
It's a wide 4-4-4 too, obviously, but I guess it can have some potential, but it was just
a
played
butt
bad.
plug.
Peeps, how did you manage the fucking subs on this T?
I didn't. I don't manage the subs on anything. Like, I don't think it's understood how much Tard Wrangler is leading me. Like, it is a constant stream of information.
Also, I'm
that's
not sure.
that's why when he goes silent, I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I don't know. It was the last match. It was. He said, "Don't touch anything," because it was understood how important it was, and that there was a lot of autism involved in it. He was like, "Don't touch anything." Yeah. Beeves on those child leashes.
Yeah,
actually. Yeah, but who's holding his
Commanded by a
leash?
child.
Also, I'd like to congratulate Rat for increasing their goals for in this cup by 200% in this game.
Oh
went from
man,
the 3.
I mean, that's well, that's what I'm saying, and that's why I'm just wondering why, why did they end up the way that they are?
Well, did it score a single goal?
So
how is it this bad?
So
it scored
was
one.
Rat under the hood, not well built. I'll just say that.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know.
To Pez.
It's the level of consistency and how bad they are, I guess, is what blows my mind. It's like you would think that even being built badly in 4 opportunities, Pez would maybe have you be in one of them. But we had 2 teams where that just was not the case. Wa and Rat.
Pez punishes those who were not well done.
Who do you think deserved the spoon more, Wa or Rat?
Rat.
Yeah, Rat.
I mean, the thing is, we saw more of Rat being incompetent than Wa, right? But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of tough. Like, do I think Wa would have fared significantly better in this? I don't know. I don't think
I would say
that they had against Leah.
But also that group, I think Wa in that group also would have had a tough time.
I mean, it did have a tough time.
That was like,
I mean Group A, like how Red had.
Oh right, yeah.
Watt in Group A would have been also had a tough time.
The double offside. I lost my shit then.
Yeah, I mean, man, Rat was just again just free points for everybody in that pod. That's why I was so. I mean, now that it has not played out the way that I thought it was going to, I can talk about how very displeased I was with how it looked like things were going to shape out in Group A, where it was just like everybody runs a train on Rat, and then everybody that gets to play Rat advances, and everybody that doesn't advance. That's how I thought it was going to play out, and I
mean, I'm glad that until Chalk pulled the upset.
Absolutely, I was pleased with that outcome, but I was really afraid that that's how it was going to go, because I don't know. I know that there's nothing you can do about it, because that's just the nature of kind of the type of group stage play that this format has. But I hate the idea that you might be left on the outside because of a team that you don't get to play and everybody else does. It's like, shit.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about keeping the stats from the qualifiers official? I mean, if they're counted on the wins and loss stat, I don't see why you wouldn't.
So
right?
The argument I've seen, which is actually a legitimate argument in my opinion, is that
I'm willing to hear it.
Is that keeping the qualifiers is unfair because it's extra games for awards. So like right now, Caramel Idol has 10 goals. And she scored a number of those goals. I didn't confirm the original number. Somebody in the thread said 5, but I don't. Caramel Idol has 10 goals and is
it was 5. It was 5.
And got several goals during the qualifiers that may not qualify for her for Golden Boot.
Oh wow! No, yeah. Hang on. That is a very good argument. She scored 5 fucking goals in the qualifiers.
Counterpoint, they wouldn't be here in group stages at all if they hadn't played the qualifiers.
That was gonna be my point. Just as you could argue that it was extra games, it was also a risk of only being 2 games. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess I would ask that person, your team, would you want to put your team in that position? In order to, like, if what you're arguing is that it's an advantage, then I would say, well, put your team in that position then, if it's such an advantage.
Yeah, because it's a
I think their tone would change very quickly in terms of whether it's unfair in that regard.
Well, hang on, who else is leading for Golden Boot?
Right now it's literally just her because she has 10 goals.
After
is it really?
Let me check.
It would. Harry would have to be up there. And
he's probably also up there now after the double play.
Harry had 5 in one game. He's on 6, 7.
Oh yeah.
He scored once today, once in their first match, and then 5 against Leah from FaZe Connect.
Yeah, I'm not sure the stats
has
page is
7
updated
too.
for today though.
Yeah, so Dogwife and Deleted have 7. Dogwife is also on Chalk and probably got a couple in the qualifiers. So definitely right now, who would be leading is probably Deleted if you will qualifiers.
Fuck Chalk, fuck qualifiers.
Okay, yes, thank you, Nazfag.
And again, I would say that I don't think that this would even be a conversation that we would be having had Chalk not advanced. Yeah. Someone would have passed Caramel Idol. And the conversation wouldn't matter once we hit the knockout stage because someone would pass her. But this was a performance. I mean, and this is something that you kind of have in. I don't know how VGL does it. Whether qualifiers statistics count there, but I would say it's there is reward, but it comes with a way disproportionate amount of risk.
Yeah.
That WVT off the back of functionally losing one match, they sat out the entire tournament. Like they had to miss. They basically missed everything and had to come in right at the end of the group stage. Basically just because they kind of had a one-off match against Shock. They played really well. They played really well against Shock in their first match, and I think what you can see from Sperm versus Spoon is that this is a team that is built well enough that they may have been competitive, but we'll never know because they were in that gamble situation. So I guess my argument there would be that it's a proportionate award, the additional stats for the amount of risk that you incur.
Because you mentioned it before, the VG League does not count the qualifiers in the official league together.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
No.
I genuinely don't remember. I've never I haven't ever done one, and I don't especially care about stats, really. Like, it's the thing is, you just get so many, like, there's so many weird fucky things that can happen that I think a lot of times it can be unrepresentative. But yeah, there's risk and there's reward.
Yeah, and that was my argument.
And if
it was basically
that's
you can add that reward, but it came at massive risk to your team.
No, I wouldn't want any team that I like and that I root for being down in qualifiers with the chance of potentially sitting out the league. I wouldn't care what kind of advantage or reward it comes with, and I've had teams that I really like that have ended up in qualifiers several times. It's not a fun place to be. It's not a fun place to be at all. And yeah, I just to me it's kind of a non-issue. Like, I just don't see it as I don't see it as some advantage at all.
Plus, a lot of teams are going to get 2, 3, 4. Is it possible to get 4 matches from here? The round of 24 people are getting 1 extra match over anybody else that's in the round.
That's true. That's a good point.
Are you going to say that losing is the meta? Getting how would you? Okay, so here's the other side, and this was the actual counter argument I had against that was, are you going to say that if you want to game the system, because I've done game dev, that's the primary method I attack things. If you wanted to game the system, and are you going to go out and make your team's proof of interest shit so that you can barely make it in, so you can get 2 extra matches, barely make it in, and then throw for the group stage, but only just barely, so you can get to round of 24 and get an extra match, so you can have 3 extra matches over everyone else?
Yes,
is the meaningless award at the end of the tournament where it says on the wiki, "Hey, here's who scored the most goals." Is that worth it? Yeah, I think I would much rather take the star.
I'd rather take the fucking star, man, if you're asking me.
But,
yeah, that's true. You can't just plan everything and lose 9-4 because fuck you. You're the bad guy this match.
Yep. And that's why it's, you know, I mean, I understand. I kind of understand the sentiment there. I just don't really agree with it. That if you're risking death that early on in the tournament, yeah, I'll let you have a couple extra goals on your stat sheet.
Yeah.
5 is a bit more than a couple.
You could pad your stats a bit if you fucking nearly died to get those stats. So I mean, I don't know. That's how I feel about
it. Yeah, I mean, if and I would pose the same challenge to anybody that thinks it's an advantage. put your team in that position next league and see how much of an advantage it is. It ain't fun playing qualifiers, knowing that, because the concern of managers and of caretakers for the most part is, I really, really, really don't want to let the people who show up to watch these matches and show up to support this team, I don't want to let those people down. I don't want to feel like I have failed those people. And when you're in a qualifier, you're staring down the barrel of that reality every time, right? Like when it's not exactly the same as a group stage, because you're in a playoff or in a qualifier generally for a very good reason. And a lot of times it's down to, we have not been performing very well, and so then it does feel like, okay, I've let them down, and that's why we're here. And if we get to this point and then I let them down again, it's not fun. It's not fun, and I don't see it as an advantage at all.
And not only do you have that mindset, you have that mindset before the league has even officially started.
Exactly. Which means that it's all the people that have like come out to make this happen, the people that showed support, that gave proof of interest so that the team could qualify for the tournament. People that were looking forward to it, thinking, we're gonna play a tournament as usual, and then it's potentially just over in a day. Right. I mean, that's functionally what it was for WVT. That
they were over.
Before day one. Before day one, yeah. No, they were over the week before day one.
Yeah.
I mean, WVT still got their 3 matches.
That's
Didn't
true.
they?
They still got 3 matches, and
and I'm happy about that, actually. Like, I think that was a nice thing. I'm glad that they got their 3 matches. I don't like the fact that anybody had to be on the outside, but there's just no clean way to do 49. Like,
the numbers game is always rough.
Yeah.
Tournament. All right.
Yeah, it is, and that's why it's also tough when I see when I read things in the match day thread talking about how we need to cull all of these teams and this and that, and nobody cares about this team, nobody cares about that team. And I mean, it's just not it's not true. Like, every team needs to make proof of interest in order to get here and to get to this position. They all have somebody that cares about them. They may not be as big as yours, but like there are people that care about this team and cared enough to help them qualify to be a part of the tournament. So it's tough to then have people that care about it, like people that are involved in management, people that are involved in the aesthetics and doing all the stuff behind the scenes that makes a team work. And then you got to go to that person and what? You just want them to say, "Oh, well, sorry, I know you have people interested in your team, but Anon says that nobody cares about your team, so cull."
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Random idiot on 4chan, the most reliable source on the planet, says your thread is no dimes. You're just a 2-bit B-list jabroni. Get off the fucking... Get out of here.
What? See, well, and I don't want to... I don't want it to come across as I don't want it to come across as if nothing of value ever comes out of those match day threads either. I still read them when I can. I can't find the one from today, but I read all of them. I read all of them for feedback, seeing what people think about this and that, and just seeing the reactions is cool, and I like it. but yeah, I mean that is. I just want to explain that it's not, it's not as simple as just nobody cares about this team, cull them, because we need to get down to some arbitrary arbitrary number.
Done.
Yeah, we're not done, buddy. We have to talk about the playoffs.
This Joshu thinks we're done because we're out of matches from today to talk about. You motherfucker.
You're in the shoebox now, motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
Buddy.
You're here for 8 hours. I'm about to start singing September.
I would just say, BBB, the real secret to bringing back the league viewership, we need to pre-book everything for the most Kino matches. I mean, shit. Look at the round of 24. We got Haha versus Nichi En.
Jesus.
That's the kind of Kino we need to be booking.
To ask about this, I had to get up during the draw. How many bricks were shit when that happened? Because you didn't have to draw Nichi En. It was the only one left.
Yeah. But let's talk about the others first, because there's other ones on there. Are there any
I
other
need to go to sleep. I want to know about that one.
Haha versus Nichi En is obviously the one everyone's going to want to talk about. So that means we should not talk about it first. Are there any other are there any other matches that look interesting? I kind of got my eye on Mayo versus Justice, because I think it's interesting that Mayo and Holux could end up against.
I have my eyes on that for probably a very different reason, only because I think under the hood, tactically, it's going to be a shit show between those two.
Yeah, that's
probably.
true too.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it would end up with Holix versus Mayo, though, because I'm confident enough to say Global would just mop the floor with Mayo.
Yeah, no, they
really.
Should be. I think.
I'm
100% with them. Mayo making this round of 24, while good for them, I think is an overperformance of what they've got.
You think they're punching above their weight class?
Yes, 100%. And I think they probably should be able to beat Justice, but Global, I think, should also be able to easily handle them.
2-2 against JIDF, 2-2 against an X. I don't remember their exact plays, but just doing a quick skim of their stats, I could see Global taking them to the.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I could. Mayo runs some honestly just really fucking boring 4-5-1 that, and it's been working for them, but goddamn, is it rough to watch.
Mogu versus NASFAC G is a VT League 4 or 5 group stage rematch.
Oh, I think we need to re-pull that then.
No,
we need to go back. All right, I'm getting the super suit on.
Rewind it.
Who wants to be my cameraman? We got to go back into the world and redraw that.
This motherfucker is so salty. He pulled it out in the middle. 4 hours later, this man pulled it out of his ass to be mad about the fucking draw.
I was
mad at the time.
I know. He's seething. He's totally booty blasted.
I was in no mood for those fucking shenanigans after the kind of day that I had up to that point. I thought for sure that Tomato was just like, being a little bit overly cautious, and that Tard Wrangler was just going to come in and be like, yeah, why would that be a problem?
It was written in the rules.
Written in the rules, my fucking ass. We made up the rules.
I know. I reviewed the rules.
The rules were like made up this morning. What do you mean?
When you work yourself up.
That is exposing the business a little too deep. We're gonna pull back a little bit, but yeah, it was in the rules. It was in the rules. From as far as the beginning as I can remember. But yeah, there's a few things wrong with the rules that I didn't like. But we won't go on that tangent. Getting close to midnight.
Yeah, fuck the rules. I'm looking forward.
Narratives.
I'm looking forward
fuck
to VSJ
the rules.
Chalk.
I have money.
Damn.
I'm looking forward to VSJ Chalk.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good match. The
VSJ
Iron Mouse Bowl.
yeah. Interesting one.
The Iron Mouse Bowl that I was initially incredulous of, and then I was like, oh yeah, I guess it is, isn't it?
She is brown.
I was like,
Hololight Z.
I just
Hololight
don't
Z has
associate
history
Mousy with
with
chalk
Indian
at all.
Dude, Holofights has the fucking greatest hits matchbook of their losses. They got a fucking
Nature Girl versus and the fucking dog fucker. They do it every time.
I don't know how this keeps happening. Holofights always ends up in some shithouse rematch for the brackets. It's crazy.
For the narrative. It's got to finish the story.
What story?
You think
They've just been printing new editions of the same book over and over.
I was there when the book was written.
So, from a narrative thing, I'm quite liking Mint and AWAT, because if Mint wins there, then it's like Mint is just progressively going after all of the mythic girls.
Oh boy, yeah. What I would look, as much as I like Mint and I was happy about their performance, I want to see They Are Bowl.
That is true. Yeah,
I need it more than I need my next breath.
That'll be some riggy diggy that'll have to happen.
I this is my pick, my dream pick, and there's gonna be a few threads pissed at me about it. I want AWAT.
Like fully, like the whole league.
Who would be mad about that?
Nope,
Wait,
sorry.
so-
Mint is stepping in, and it's Indie League, bitches.
Indie League? We're gonna do Indie League after.
Yeah, this is gonna be an Indie League.
Indie League when you've got like the Hollow Fights or the god damn it, that's the second time I've done that. I did that in the draw too. I keep calling Hollow Live Hollow Fights. You've wrecked my mind. You've got like the Hollow bracket up at the top. Like
exactly,
we got
they're all gonna kill each other
Mogu,
off.
NASFAC, Nepo Labo, AWAT, GGG, Mayo, Justice, Global, Holix, and then I think Fig is like primarily Hollow Live as well.
They're all going to kill each other off. They're all going to kill each other off, and Duke is going to have some. Sorry, but they're going to have some quarterfinal choke loss. Sorry, but.
Fig is now phase. Oh, that's their seventh team.
Fig is now phase. Oh, fuck. Seventh.
Fig is now phase.
Since when?
It's man. How did we end up with? We ended up with what? 4 league debutantes facing each other in the round of 24.
Good. Make them kill each other off.
I think Haha has a stronger claim to Fig.
Oh no, wait, it wasn't 4. I'm wrong. It's not 4. For some reason I was thinking AWAT was, but they're not. They were in 6. So it's just the 2. So my point has been destroyed.
On a personal narrative, I would like for Holofight C and Nijien to get through, so Wrestle Sanji version 3 can happen. Get some revenge on that.
Wrestle Sanji, the Wrestle Sanji Bowl, or the Wrestle Tuber Bowl, I guess it would be now. Don't sweat it.
But yeah, it is shaping up like Hollow Live top bracket, everybody else bottom.
This is honestly
bracket.
This almost mirrors the bracket that we had. I think it was 5. Where it was like all Hollow Live one side and then everyone else on one side plus Duke.
We had a couple we've had a couple like that because it's a very Hollow Live heavy league.
Yeah.
And it has been it used to be even more Hollow Live heavy than it is now.
Hollow board,
but
Hollow event, Hollow League.
Hollow board, Hollow League, yes. I know all the best players, all the players that you can name that are godlike across multiple teams. Nene,
are just
Mio. There are others.
I think it's really funny that the entire top half of the bracket is a bunch of like the honorary Holo joke went too far or something.
Honorary Holo, yeah.
Mint JIDF. The Jews.
Isn't she honorary phase now?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is. But honestly, Mint can go anywhere at this point.
I thought she was honorary VSJ at this point.
I think she's got the wild card. She's
Well,
just
as long as
she's
they don't pile up with
honorary
Kiara.
pass. She's just everywhere. She
Wild
can show-
card, bitches! Yeah!
You can show up in any
FaZe,
club.
FaZe really got their dicks chopped off with that one though. Like that was a regular
league ending in E.
That was almost as bad as Lisa.
Oh, come on.
Well, I had to do it to him.
Okay, Fishman will collect all of Cinderia. He'll have the whole collection of it.
When he absorbs fucking what? He'd have to absorb Brave Group, I think, at this point, right?
Logma controls everything.
Yeah, I'm not going to comment further on getting how he's going to get Lisa. I'll leave that to this.
Money.
But
if you had to,
I don't know. Her response seemed pretty definitive to me.
Another funny thing would be PC Gen 3K versus BRG, because that's when BRG might kill another FaZe team.
I think it would be really funny if BRG.
Who?
I don't.
Wait, what other FaZe team did BRG? Oh,
Leah from FaZe Connect.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, wait, what the freak?
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
You're on like what, 12 hours now?
Not quite 11, I think. Yeah, basically 11 hours on stream. We're good.
All right, if you had to pick two teams from each side of the bracket, who you got? Pick your final right now.
Whoa, boy.
Right now? All right, who's the final? The most rigged match of all time would be NASFAC G versus Hall Fights. That would be
How does Beebs do it?
The fucking prize fighting and the betting for the prize fighting owned by the house always wins.
Look,
we will feed the shark.
Here, I'm gonna let you in on a dirty little secret there to the person asking me. Streaming is not hard. It's easy, actually. It's very easy. Just hit go live and then just start talking, and then that's it.
Live,
and then 11 hours pass by, and then it's over.
If you can't yap, you shouldn't get into it. I've found.
Yeah, definitely not.
You gotta. I mean, there's some people
that's
who
why
do it without, like it's. And let me set the record straight. When I say if you can't yap, I don't mean if you can talk. I've seen a yap artist that was fucking mute. Okay, so I'm not talking about Zen.
Well,
if you have
that's
the
why
aura of a yapper, you got it.
Well, that's why to me I'm kind of fascinated by Nexus, because the way that started out, they were locked on the Analyve app. They were exclusive to the Analyve app for
like a month,
a long time,
at least
a long time. And I know that there's all of probably like 2 people that have ever looked at the Analyve app that are watching right now, but there's nothing. There's no sound cues. You can't change the backgrounds. You can't change anything. There's no gaming. There's no nothing. It's just yap. You need to find some way to have a stream and make it entertaining, keep people entertained, and all you have is the power of your yap.
Until like I think 2 weeks ago, you had to give them your live 2D model to put it on the app. You couldn't just like stream from OBS to Analyve and just like redirect.
Isn't that still how it is?
I think it is, but Captain said they're updating it so that you don't have to give them the full files. Like you have to give them the model. Like basically, you have to hand them your full ass model, everything detailed in it. And the only thing you can do on the app is just talk. You can only talk. You can.
Yeah, there's no gaming to fall back on. There's no, any of the easy things that you can do to fill time and like make an entertaining stream. You just don't have access to any of that. It's all about how entertaining are you as a person with a very limited resources to work with.
And
so I think the approach to that, and then kind of building a company around that model of being exclusive to that type of format is interesting to me.
How do you keep up with everything in the VTL Yap about news?
I don't.
Never.
I don't. There's so many things that I miss.
I do not care what's happening with like half of the threads or like half of the generals or whatever is happening.
This is the news plug. Go read news. Go contribute to news. Have news that happens in your thread. Bring it to news. About it, and it'll get.
News is cool.
Yeah, news is nice.
I also I think that the way that a lot of people use VT is they spend the majority of their time inside of splits or like their one thing that they care about.
Yeah, usually.
Whereas I am
true.
much more a citizen of the catalog.
Oof.
Yeah.
Beebs didn't know about Lumi's first graduation until he was live because it happened while I was live, didn't it? Like that happened, that dropped while I was live, so I couldn't have known about it. I wasn't looking.
Catalog win gold striker.
I believe you.
Yeah, it was that moment was funny because everybody chat was immediately like Beebs ... and like all of this stuff, and I was like, what? I got a bunch of highlights all at the same time. Like you can actually go back, I think probably in the like I don't know if that in the archive would have chat logs. It probably would, but you can tell exactly when it happens because it's just a flood of highlights. And yeah, I think at first I didn't believe it. I thought everybody in chat was just like collectively fucking with me. I don't know how in my mind I think that all of chat is doing something together. Like, but it does. It does, like but then as soon as you think about it logically, you realize that that's impossible.
It's like it's just like 50 people. It's like one dude with 50 keyboards. They're just copy pasting across.
Well, right, yeah. Back then, it was like, oh yeah, there's like 300 people in unison all fucking with me in exactly the same way, and nobody is deviating whatsoever from the script. It's like, okay, yeah, that's very believable.
That shit happened on Onigiri stream, and it was amazing.
But yeah, that's the reason why I didn't know about it, is because it happened during VT League.
Yeah. But yeah, let's see. PC Gen 3K. I don't wish for FaZe's downfall, but I feel like every result I want ends up leading to FaZe's downfall.
You don't need to wish on FaZe's downfall. It is inevitable.
It is inevitable.
It's so, and there's definitely a reason for this. It's just it's so strange that it's PC Gen 3K that has ended up being the most successful FaZe team, because they're the FaZe team that I have the least clear picture of what they are and why they exist.
It's just the next gen.
I was not joking when I said that I legitimately thought that PCGIA changed their name. That's what I thought PC Gen 3K was. Like I thought it was a Sun X thing.
Yeah. I thought the same thing initially.
People in chat are saying it involves Clara. I thought Clara was part of Invaders.
I thought no, Clara's part of the
JP. Yeah, she's a JP. She's
JP. Is JP not Invaders?
Is JP no, JP's not Invaders.
No, they're FaZe JP. And Invaders are specifically like either transfers from another company where they either stay who they were.
Right, I'm getting my heel mixed up. Sorry about that.
Right. Basically, they maintain who they are, and that's why they are invaders. essentially.
It was about like with Lumi and with Yuri.
It almost feels like she's an invader because of all the PL posting, we'll say.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? But with Clara, she is definitely Japanese. 110% Japanese. She's always been Japanese. Don't question this. Don't press me on this, and don't look into and don't stop noticing things. Stop noticing.
I've never
an EN.
There's never been anyone that I've read more things about and seen more things about, but never watched or ever heard ever than Clara.
Yeah, same.
If that makes sense. Like, I see all of this stuff about her, but I've never watched her somehow. I've never been exposed to Clara
She's a hag
in
that gets
any
lusty
way.
about other hags, and
She streams at 2 a.m. Yeah, that'll be why.
That'll be why. Yeah.
That's the same reason why I don't watch Mari_en.
Fucking 4 a.m. streams.
AP hours.
He streams when I'm asleep.
Yeah. All right. Last question. It's getting late. What round of 16 player that got a bye? So the people in the third column, do you see potentially losing their matchup?
But JIDF.
JIDF, yeah.
JIDF to me
100%.
looks like they look like and then I guess the other one that I would identify is maybe Lig.
I'm going to go off the beaten path. I'm going to say AG.
AG?
Really?
Actually, yeah.
After today's performance, I'm moderately inclined to.
I think the AG setup works. However, I think both of their opponents, no matter who wins, Haha or DGEN, little peek behind the curtain, you're going to get a tactic autist. And so I think whoever you get out of that winner, they're going to have something prepped for you.
Haha versus Neji. Well, okay, we'll come back to it. I promise. We're going to talk about
I'm
it.
excited.
Something, yeah.
To jump in, I think it's going to be Nepo Labo that actually is the one that chokes. And
That's
it's only
fighting
partly,
words.
That's a shout.
it's only partly due to the fact that Mogu's form has been phenomenal. And you can't bet against Nasvag. they are.
Mogu's form has been phenomenal. They just blew it against VT World Building.
Yeah.
Hey, the house always wins.
They had functionally a 3-goal lead on VT World Building. They should have been in the round of 16 already, and they blew it.
A fact.
Well, they're not going to get any slimmer in the round of 16.
They're going to get a lot slimmer. They're going to be starved of goals by NASFAC.
That's true. Don't forget that without the qualifiers, deleted is the golden boot right now. But
NASFAC is a team that I've been very guilty of sleeping on NASFAC in the past, but NASFAC is very quietly one of the most competent teams in the VC League. Like, they don't have that flashy result like some of the other OGs have, but like they've been up there in that conversation for a good while. Like they had a couple leagues where the performance was kind of lackluster, but I mean they're like building up. It feels like every time they take kind of another step forward, like they're building towards something. And I say that I say that, but then the only reason why they're here is off of just what would you even call that performance against Sunex? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to be made to eat my words, but that was
lucky.
A fucking drubbing.
Hey, if you can't be confident, you got to be lucky, right?
Dirty lucky murder.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. That may go beyond luck. That I think in order to be there, in order to end up qualifying for the round of 24, they only needed to win by 2 or something, and they won by 7.
And so, not to come in and obviously toot a team's horn, but I think Lig is coming in a little underrated.
What the fuck up?
They had
Shut up.
They could have.
This
Hold
is
on.
not a masturbatory stream.
No, they could have Spaned Haha if not for Monkey coming in and saving Bear on 2 different goals. Not only that, and then they go in against Tactical and have an absolute keeper babby where Ayla Mao gets 7 saves out of 11 shots on target.
Ayla's invented new Ligma.
Yeah, I mean, just gonna die of Ligma because it's a normal league. But.
Yeah, I don't know. I just to me, Lig does not look as good as they've looked in the past. Like in the past, they've had Godkeeper performances. They've gotten a lot out of Rats and Bats, and Fillion is based. It feels like Fillion is kind of like taking a step back in some way.
Slept this far.
Yeah, a little bit. Like
the model bullshit.
Yeah, all the
Rats and Bats has taken over the reins of this team, and it just I wonder what's going to happen when Rats and Bats has an off match.
You say that, but this whole league so far has been an off match for Rats and Bats.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Are we watching the same league? Are you watching VTL7?
No, you're right. No, because I'm thinking of Fillion is based. You're right. We've been yapping for like 3 hours. So.
True, yeah, Fillion is basically like,
3 hours.
2 things.
Okay.
Baby's first podcast.
They don't stream. They don't know. They don't know that this is.
Sit there and make fun like your brain isn't also mush at 5 hours.
I'm making it work, motherfucker.
You mean trying?
I make stupid look good.
Okay. Also, wait. If we're going to talk about Baby, just for a second, I think the PCGIA hype against Nepo Labo earlier this week, where it was coughing Baby versus Hydrogen. That was probably.
I don't think I watched that one either.
That was probably the best hype of this league. I'm not gonna lie.
It was a 2-2 tie.
Okay, I gotta go back and watch that then.
That's even funnier.
It was like
there's so many things that I miss
in a row.
Putting this thing on. There's so many things about it that I miss.
When I do friendlies, I always go back and watch all the hypes because even though I watch them live because I have my OBS set up to feed me the, I always rewatch them afterwards because I'm not really paying attention. But one last thing.
Look at the City Slicker with his fancy German OBS.
Right? Right? I just oh, look at me. I read the fucking manual.
Reading?
I tried to update OBS and it destroyed everything.
To be fair,
I've reverted back to 27.0.1 and I'm never changing it.
Yeah. One thing before we move on, there are no Joshus in the round of 16. No Joshus got a bye. Not a single one.
We have a chance.
We have a chance
to ensure the end.
There is a way for Joshus to be completely eliminated before the round of 16. It is possible.
Everybody do your part. Beebs, this is for everyone in the call, including you. How do you feel about this VTL so far? How does it compare to past ones, in your opinion? I think it's really hard to compare them because a lot of them have taken place on different, different games, different formats, different numbers of teams, different team compositions. It's just really hard to compare them. I've been really pleased with the group stage so far. Like I think that the knockouts are shaping up to be really fun as well. The amount of magic that we got in Grip Weekend, I've been particularly pleased with. Like Pez is to an almost suspicious degree giving the people and giving me the things that I kind of want to see narrative wise. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
We haven't gotten it in a while, but the final day actually having meaning to it is a nice refresher.
Oh yeah, this last weekend, all 3 days of all 3 matches mattering has been huge, and we saw a little bit of it.
We entered the final week with only 3 teams dead out of 48, which is
and only 4 confirmed.
Crazy.
And only 4 confirmed.
A good final since I respectfully disagree. I think last league's finals was fucking crackerjack.
Yeah, the last 2 were nice. Yeah,
I like VTL7 final as well.
Need to remind myself. I mean, and that is kind of a reminder that this is a random tournament. That a lot of times when you get up to the final, you're just not always going to end up with a banger like you might in real sports. But I think, I was happy with the final. I was really happy with everything leading up to the final. Like that final day of VT League 6 was a fucking banger. It was really good. Like VT world building, the way that they made it through that final day was magical stuff. But yeah, I mean, oftentimes in these things, the final is not as good as some of the matches that lead up to it. That VT League 3 was a massive outlier in terms of how good things can run on a final day and in a final specifically. Like you could not, and I say this every time this like VT League 3 final comes up, but you couldn't script a final any better than that. It was perfect. So if that's your bar for we haven't had a good final since then, you're setting your bar way too high. That's way abnormal.
Shoutouts to Flavortown, but all right. Talk about Haha versus. Both of these teams are managed. Both of the tactics. I don't want to say it's going to be like Clash of the Titans or anything like that, partially because there's a dude.
All my tactics autists, it's going to be beautiful.
It's
Is it though? It's going to be. It might just be like autistic paste spin versus autistic paste spin that might just contradict each other at some point. Maybe like I feel like
that's why to me PCG versus Niji EN was so interesting, because like I said, that is normally the kind of thing that you only get from live managed, right? Like that's why I'm in a lot of ways I'm a big fan of live managing. I understand why it doesn't work in this format, and that's fine. It's not what the people want to see. I totally understand that. I'm not upset about it, but I do need to say that's why I like it. Is you do have that element of being able to kind of go tit for tat. It doesn't always work out that way, but every once in a while you will get that where that happens, and we got it in a paste bin.
I think it's way more powerful because like you can.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is, because things just don't play out that way. The way that things happen when you try to do that in a paste bin normally is the timing is wrong and you make the exact wrong move at the wrong time. Like you need this to happen, but because of something that was written into your paste bin, you're now on exactly the wrong preset, the wrong tactics, the wrong personnel to make the thing happen that you need to have happen. That's what happens more often than not.
But not only that, it's also relying on the other manager to not submit a nightly that has something totally different from what you've been working on.
Right, something that exactly counters you. Yeah, and I think, chat, you're exactly right. It is fun. It doesn't work for the VTL audience. I get it, and I understand that. Like we run Well, there used to not be as much tactical autism as there is now. The part of the reason why I cannot drink anymore during VT League is nothing would ever get done. Can you imagine Tard Wrangler trying to wrangle me in a state of inebriation through all of the shit today?
Match 8 of 9, and you have to draw afterwards. The fucking PC match would not have happened.
The rat to VVT
fucking
would have been.
He would
ridiculous.
murder me. He would. I would be sacked. I would be sacked immediately.
Would have gotten to subs and started fucking with shit, and he would have been
very
like,
probably, yeah.
He wouldn't have even made subs. He would have fucked it up in the pregame.
Yeah, that too.
Because back in leagues like 1, 2, and 3, back when I was like pretty well sloshed every match day, things were simple. I mean, you just like subs were simple. You match numbers and that's it. You go. There was like very rarely any situation where you needed to mess around under the hood with any team's tactics.
Now there's like double A's, you're messing with sliders.
Oh my god, double A's are the bane of my fucking existence.
I wish there was a fucking icon. I just want there to be an icon.
Right.
There's not.
But Konami, yeah, they've never thought to do that. Well, because they've never thought that anyone would use Pez in the way that we use Pez.
Double A's. So an A position, very brief summary. The A position is the position you're good at. If you have 2 A positions, double A.
Your double A, you take don't you take a small hit at your double A position?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take a small stat hit at your double A position, like the other position that you are that you are good at and that you can play in position at. But it's well worth it in terms of the flexibility that it gives you for substitutions, conditions, which I have been assured multiple times both do and do not matter. It gives you a lot more flexibility on different presets. You can run lots of different things more viably if you can have more players playing well at more different positions. And that's basically, and that's great for tactics. That's horrible for me when I need to go in and figure out, okay, who is supposed to be subbed here. It'd be fine if it were as simple as, okay, just match these numbers, but it's not. It's not always that simple. There's a lot of trouble that can cause. Who is the double A? Like fucking everybody on some teams.
Fucking double A, Jesus Christ. Of them. Because a double A only costs a trick card, and you get like 10 fucking trick cards a player or some bullshit.
There's no reason not to do double A's.
Yeah, there's no reason not to run a double A on every fucking player that can fit one, which is most of them.
Yeah. That there's if you don't use them, you're leaving a good amount of tactical flexibility on the table. Like you would need to be really, really confident in what you're running, like what your primary tactic is, in order to not be running double A's. And I think
you need to be confident in Pez to not screw you over.
Yeah, that more so.
Yeah. Well, and I think that in VG League, what I've always said is that double A's are a retard trap. You are setting yourself up to get rigged. Because, like, well, a lot of... I think it's not just me who has trouble with double A's. Maybe it is. But I think it's not just me. But the more complicated you make your shit, that's running fluid, running, things that require a lot of tinkering, you're setting yourself up to be more easily rigged. Right? But here, where I am like led around by the nose, it's there's no real reason not to do it, right? Like, it's. I don't think it's widely understood how like rigging happens. It's very, very rare that legitimate rigging happens in VT League. Like Tard Wrangler, for all the shit that he gets, is remarkably on top of all of this bullshit, all of this autism.
Well, except for when
way
you
more-
actually need to remember playoffs and kickoffs and overtime penalty, because
Well, look, at that point we were all pretty drained.
Everyone was gassed at the end of the day.
Absolutely, yeah.
Fortunately, it didn't need to come into question.
What so part of the reason why I was late was before the match day, after I've done my checks and stuff, I run across the street. I've got a store that is basically right across the road from me. I pick up some energy drinks and I come back to kind of help cool me off, get me through the day, keep me high energy. And there was there was somebody in front of me taking forever in line, and then a guy behind me like brushes up against me to move me out of the way because it's kind of a tight store. I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't he just use his voice? And then I hear, those things are bad for you. Dude was on a cancer kazoo. He was legit. He had a stoma and he was on a cancer kazoo telling me that energy drinks are bad for you.
Bro, well, I mean, he is kind of qualified. If anybody's gonna fucking tell you, maybe it's him.
It was like, if you have more than 2 of those, you're gonna have heart failure. I was like,
maybe you, buddy.
You have a hole in your neck.
Yeah, and he knows exactly what's bad for you.
Your body came in a smoker.
So I came back and it was there was still we were a tiny bit behind schedule. I was still on track to go live at the same time that I always do. And then I go to move my cursor over to hit go live and no response whatsoever. So I'm like, of all the times for the battery in my mouse to go dead, it would be right now. So I rush, I know exactly where my batteries are, go change out the batteries, nothing. So I'm like, oh, we're just going to be late then. Because a lot of preparation goes into making sure that the stream is ready to go live. There's a lot of things that need to be opened, a lot of things that need to be set up a certain way. There's no way to just power off, power on, and then go live immediately into it. There's a lot of setup that takes place, and my PC just
worked out because if you'd gone live
hurt me.
If you'd gone live at noon, the pre-show would have been cut off for the last 30. They would have missed that.
Okay, well,
Very
fine. I'm glad that.
Now you left me an awkward 10 minutes afterwards, but it's okay.
I'm glad that somebody got something out of it. I was very upset about it. I was not fucking around when I say that it's important to me that we go live on time and get things started in a prompt manner. And so it bothers me when we're not able to do that.
That's why BBB should have a ready to go chat room of just the pre-match poker or whatever.
Oh, I thought you were going to say be ready to go live with the match day. I was going to say, isn't his PC in a box or something?
No, I'm good. I could have done it. It would have taken me
30
minutes to set up, but yeah, I could have done it. I already have 16 installed and everything.
Oh, is it widely known that there was almost another streamer on last Friday when I needed to leave?
No, it was not widely known, but I'm sure
there was almost another streamer when I had to go rescue my parents.
Wasn't it because they maybe?
Yeah, it was meant.
It would have had to have been because he's the only one that has a complete aesthetics pack.
Yeah.
Um,
Mine is incomplete. I was fucking around.
But yeah, it was more of a thing of like the aesthetics pack is like, how big is it? It's huge. It's not something that is like that's simple that, oh, let me just zip this up and upload it and then you download it and quickly put it in. It's like
large.
No, it takes like half an hour to set up from nothing. At least
it's massive. Maybe for you, but
it is. I got
fiber.
fiber.
Really good download.
Yeah.
Oh, so do I.
I have fiber, so it takes me like 30 to 40 minutes to get the thing and about 10 minutes to set it up. I've done it enough times. I'm kind of used to it. But yeah, it is not tiny.
100 gigs. It's not that big, isn't it? Like 20 though. It's pretty big.
Let me open the folder actually.
Isn't it like bigger than PES 16 itself?
It is bigger than the game itself.
I think it is
bigger than the game itself. Here. PES 16.
Almost as big as Lord of the Board 2. Wow.
Can't talk about that. I promised the commissioner I would not show Lord of the Board. I would not talk about Lord of the Board on stream.
So while he's getting that pulled up,
we hate commissioners in this call.
The last question. Who you got? This is it. Call your pick.
Call your pick right now.
Nepalabo.
Be Shoujo.
Fuck you.
Global.
I think Visojo as well. I think they're going to have a 90+ page tactical export.
Fuck, man.
Hey, go for it.
Unfortunately, this is
I don't have to deal with it.
This is the wrong league for that. You should have checked in maybe like VT League 3, 4.
You know not what spells I cast,
the first 2-star being V Shoujo Plus would be that'd be pretty funny.
You know not what spells I cast, chat.
Banter. That would be incredible banter.
So nobody picked Doog. No. Is that just based off previous performances in the knockouts?
Doog is very consistently a choke artist.
I would say more down to I know what Doog is running and want to run, and I just don't think it works well on your PES Beebs. Because I'm trying to run this.
Really?
I don't think there's a matchup that Doog walks out. I don't think Doog has a matchup where they walk out of that bracket and make it all the way to quarters. Because even in their own immediate bracket set, you have Hall Fights, which has beaten them before. It's been a back and forth a bit, but they've beaten them before. And then you have with their fucking 80+ shithouse magic. And that's always just tough to fight in general.
I love so much. I love so much. They're probably not my favorite team, but they are one of my favorite teams. I truly love I love teams that have I love teams that have distinct personalities, and just has it sounds gay and stupid to call it an aura, but that's what it is with this team. They have an aura about them that is consistent. It jumps PES versions.
Yeah.
You mean they're rizzing you up?
No.
Sticking out your
they have a personality. They have a distinct personality, and that'll be a consistent thing that you will know for teams that I really like that are not like my biases. It's always because they have a distinct personality about them.
They've got a character
in terms of the way that they play. Right. They're a character.
Yeah.
When theoretically all of these teams should just be like basically robots, because it's AI versus AI. But when there's a distinguished personality that you can see through that's really interesting to me.
Right. So PES 16, PES 16's data folders that we need to do the stream without just, having the messy and shit as everyone, is 18 gigs. PES itself is 37 gigs. So not quite bigger than PES. It's
I thought it was smaller than that.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I may not have all the files because I only have the first 3 days. I don't have week 2 or week 3's cosmetics, and I know there were a couple upgrades. But anyway, it is incredibly late. This has been an absolutely wonderful Yapathon.
We're closing it already?
What more do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about the deep?
No. Do not ask him what more he wants to talk about. I have more things I want to talk about too, but I also have to go get paid at a job tomorrow.
I don't know. Well, so do I, but I'm still here.
Or AWAT's against Mint.
Yeah, hit a chant. BBB.
I don't even have. I have Rigdio set up, but I don't have any audio things set up. The hard drive that holds all my audio export, because I keep fucking everything, by the way.
Give it to the people.
Except the things that I've been explicitly asked to not keep. I keep everything from every event I run. The audio exports.
Man after my own heart.
The audio exports from past leagues are on an external hard drive that it's not corrupted. There's a flaw in it, and it sometimes crashes. I need to transfer that data to it.
Chance,
Womp
gay,
womp.
gay, homosexual, gay kisses, boys likes, boys kisses, boys gay, homosexual.
I don't have.
Oh my god, the Jordan.
What? All you need to do you have desktop audio on?
No, because I'm a real streamer that doesn't fucking dox himself.
Well, if it were me running the stream, I would play us off with Rather Be.
Okay, fine. If I could find Rather Be in the next 45 seconds.
Phillian version.
The Phillian.
I'm not a real streamer though.
Give us the Gorda version again, because it's cute.
It's in the background chat.
Shut up! Do not play Kiss Me.
What is Kiss Me?
Yeah, we're not going there again. We've already crossed that bridge once this week.
I'm just going to throw out a question since we're waiting.
We're never going back.
What team here is not coming back next league?
Oh,
I'm not gonna wait. The team that made the knockouts but is not going to be back.
Ooh,
I'm gonna. Difficult. I know it's mean after we dogpiled them for the first one, but JIDF. I legitimately don't.
Either JIDF or Justice, because the same way that Advent did not appear this league, but they did last league.
I think Justice has another chance.
But
I think Justice's components are coming back.
I mean, the thing is, like, I understand the intent of the question, but the counterpoint to that would be the fact that how long ago did Sundaria die?
Yeah, Sin X is still a team. They only took one break.
Team. They're an OG. They took one league off. Sundaria the team has existed longer than the company, I think.
I think that's correct, actually. Sundaria X, the thread, and the team have existed longer than Sundaria existed.
Yeah, that's the important thing to remember is, and that kind of goes back to what I was saying a bit earlier, to like much closer to the start of the stream, was this is not about one individual Chuba or one individual company or whatever. It's about the community that surrounds it. So as long as you keep your thread alive and keep interest in it, as Sunix has, there's no reason why you can't come back.
Good shout in chat. AWAT. I don't think AWAT will probably be back next time.
I respectfully disagree.
Did you wait? Did it really take somebody pointing it out in chat for you to understand the undertone of why he asked that question?
No, well,
no, I knew exactly why I
like
asked
you
that
said, it's
question.
been a long weekend.
You need your head examined, son. Even I ain't that retarded.
Sorry, I can only celebrate so many corpo deaths in one weekend.
Ooh.
It's okay.
I don't think that AWAT quits. I think at worst they take a 1 league break and they're back. I don't
they'll be
think AWOT quits.
I think it very much depends on what. That would be interesting. I think it very much depends on what is meant by this non-graduation graduation thing.
I think it's a
like
WWE
I don't.
Legends deal.
I think it depends a lot on what that means, what form that takes. But again, there's nothing that says that your Chuba needs to be alive and active in order for you to have a team. That as long as you meet the requirements and you keep your interest up to the point where you qualify, why not?
I mean, Koopa was a team for a while.
I would just say there's a reason there isn't an 8chan thread. So
yeah,
and it's not because she graduated.
Is it because she's not a Chuba?
No, it's because she didn't fucking stream because she was a manager.
Oh, yeah. True. I don't know. That's JP shit.
I'm not engaging.
I don't care about that. Yeah.
I'm not engaging in rats. I'm playing the chant that I was asked to play.
Gay, homosexual, gay, kisses, boys, likes, boys, kisses, boys, gay, homosexual.
I always.
Why am I able to hear the chant?
Huh?
Why are we able to hear it?
What kind of black magic is this?
So I have a soundboard that plays out as if it is my microphone. That's not.
Why don't you stream this?
Beebs, you need to up your streamer game.
This isn't rigged deal. I could not do this.
It's getting mogged.
I couldn't
no!
do
Look
this
out,
with the
chat.
technology.
Hey, look! I could play Rather Be right now.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, but you couldn't play it to just us.
Why would I want to?
I don't know, but you got mogged because BBB can.
That was loud.
That wasn't funny.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Well, not funny. Didn't laugh.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. Okay.
All right, let's cut this gay shit. We're done.
Okay. Thank you all for coming out.
Well, I enjoyed myself.
Yeah, I hope everyone in the booth enjoyed themselves. We will probably be doing this again. Almost definitely be doing this again because it was pretty fucking awesome.
Yippee.
Next time there will be
inaugural. Please yap it up.
Slightly more planning. This time it was very slapdash, and we had never done one of these, so we didn't fucking know what the hell I was doing. I was just gonna get on
I
here.
was literally, what are we doing? Oh, I'm gonna hop in.
Okay, I'll give my honest assessment of how things went. It started off a bit stilted and a bit dull, but once everybody kind of got a little bit more comfortable and loosened up, it got a lot more interesting. That when TMA started going off on Min, that's when I was in.
Yeah, I think that's just for me. It was just before that, but yeah, I think that was the turning point where it was like, yeah, this is a fucking stream. This, I do think this went well. Oh, we're definitely gonna do another one. I don't know when we're gonna do another one. I don't know if I can do this every fucking match day, honestly. But
in my opinion, that's not a good idea anyway. Yeah, I much prefer the ass model of doing a weekend wrap up.
Yeah,
not that you should care about or listen to my opinion.
I do think the weekend.
I think that the format works better because there's kind of more to there's more to talk about, and just do one long stream rather than kind of trying to do a match day wrap up and then you kind of meander into nothingness. Like a weekend wrap up, I think is the optimal format for this type of deal.
I agree. So we'll do one after
because the truth is the truth is a lot of times there's just not that much to say about some of these matches. Like a lot of them just kind of will speak for themselves.
Yeah.
So if you've got a whole weekend of matches, there's going to be a lot more of like, oh, we need to discuss what happened here, or this moment, that moment, rather than trying to do that on a day by day basis.
Yeah, I agree. So,
time to get notebooks, man.
You're gonna have to take notes, motherfucker. But anyway, well.
Uh,
So,
do what?
Here's my note:
Wait.
Indie League.
Make your own indie league. This is
Do
the
your
Hollow
own.
League.
Do your own thing. If you
all
can get me-
Gonna turn this one into it.
If you can pull me away from a project
Indie
and
Calcio.
convince me to do it, I will fucking stream your event. I don't give.
Right after Phase Calcio 5.
Right after Phase Calcio. All right, here's the chill hour before we fucking wrap up. Okay, Garbage Dimensions starting this Friday at 7 a.m. Eastern. I want to say. We will confirm. We'll confirm the time at some point beforehand.
He ran all the octaves on that one.
It will never.
Wait. When is it? 7 a.m. Eastern?
Yes. So we start it before the match day.
Let's go.
It's
4 a.m. footy.
Garbage Dimensions. It will be posted in news if the time. Well, we'll post the times in news because we'll like that. But it'll be
I ain't
just
gonna
like
be
Garbage
there.
Fez. It'll be just like Garbage Fez. Before the match day, we'll do Garbage Dimensions of all the teams that got eliminated in group stage. We're still hashing out a couple of the details, so expect to see more news about that Tuesday, probably. And it'll be posted in news when it does come up. And if you miss it, the fucking roundup, loser.
I can't wait for it to be just like last time, where everybody's more excited for Garbage Fest than for the knockouts.
And then
Many such cases.
And then
it is faster.
It'll be over the 3 days. It'll be 7 a.m. all 3 days. Bruce is streaming Friday, and I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday. It'll be same thing. Well, similar to last time, we're gonna speed run a bunch of fucking matches, and then it'll whoever wins the tournament wins the tournament, and they're cool. But it is unofficial.
Yeah, you guys are champs. Fucking 7 a.m. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Also, I see people asking about after matches. No, it'll probably be
just before, yeah.
It will be before
from like
the
7
match day.
to whatever it starts in the US.
We need the
whatever
Southeast
time zone is
Asian
for you.
audience.
No, we don't.
And the European. Well, you need the European audience.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Shut
That's
up.
what the morning stream's for.
You're right here. I am, and it's fucking 7 already.
Point and laugh.
Ooh,
It is 5 a.m. here.
boy, you're
Yeah.
painfully unemployed.
Do it after matches.
True, yeah.
Like I said, we'll hash out the details.
You won't catch me here at no 5 a.m.
Surely
But
you
yeah.
can survive 24 hours no sleep.
We're gonna hammer out the details because I don't think Bruce is aware that how early.
I
Garbage
gotta
Fest
I gotta
started.
work. 30 million Mexicans are depending on me.
Yeah, yeah. All the people that mow your lawn. But we'll be back. Watch out for the bets. The bets will be going up probably Tuesday as well because hey, we made it to knockouts. That means the funny jokes are back. Haha, which means the funny jokes have to be written. And some of them write themselves, but not all of them do. And then what else? We talked about garbage dimension. Talked about the bets.
Yeah, tune in. Watch.
And then
watch the
please
actual
yap
fucking
it up.
match day. But yeah, thanks for
We have actual good matchups somehow.
there'll be actual good matches.
What pisses me off the most about his autism is that it has actually yielded a good draw. It worked.
Ain't that the fucked up part?
It makes me furious, but it somehow produced a good result and a knockout stage that I'm very pleased with.
Yep. All right, let's get out of here. Go to bed or whatever the hell goes on.
We didn't even talk about why I was mad about that, but
We all know what you're mad about.
all right. I'm just trying to extend the stream at this point.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm shutting you down.
I want to hit my in 20 minutes. I'll hit hour 12. So if I can manage to stall for 20 minutes, I will hit 12 hours.
Okay,
All right,
so if you want to stall, beat.
But
hold
we're not
on,
going
hold on. I will give you 30 seconds while I type up this poll.
What can I even say in 30 seconds?
Yeah, fucking lot in 30 seconds.
Hit the first answer there. I've already rigged the poll.
I
Just hit the
don't
first
make my
answer.
points that concisely. I meander around way too much. Beebs, why were you mad about that? That's going to take longer than 30 seconds. No, come on. We're not. No. I'm voting no.
No.
I'm voting oh no.
No.
Why did you spell yes but not no? You ruined it.
That's exactly why I did
You
it.
gotta make your layups.
Exactly why I did it.
Fuck you, have a cot.
You misunderstand. You misunderstand the magic I use.
Just for that, Fig's gonna win.
Just for that, Fig's gonna win. Fuck.
Nepolaba will win with a 90 plus from Alcoholic Elf.
Okay, no.
And she's
Okay,
gonna save
actually,
it
I
all.
do have a legitimate question to ask. Like, not trying to stall, but who do you think has the toughest road out?
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Fig.
Is it though?
Holics are beatable, though.
It's just
Holics
actually
went
Holofites.
9-0. And only
Holofights.
bled-
Holofights unironically has a tough road.
Holofights, yeah. Holofights.
Oh,
I don't want to
they
throw
definitely
them.
do.
I don't want to throw them any rope, but I think they actually do.
Holofights is a pretty bad setup because they've lost to both of them pretty badly.
I think Justice would also be a really good shout.
Awatt's
Ooh,
also
right.
tough too. Awatt facing tactical
Let's just-
autism and mint, and then GGG.
Let's just go over each section. Which do you think has the worst of it in each section? So from the top,
Oh, yeah.
Mogu, Nazfac, Nepolava. Which one has the hardest fight of those three?
Mogu.
I'm gonna go back on what I said earlier and say NASFAC. That if you take that outlier result out of the equation,
Okay, true. Yeah.
NASFAC is
Mogu didn't
NASFAC
look
faces
impressive,
a really,
though.
really tough road.
I don't know. Mogu didn't look impressive to me. They had moments, but I don't know.
I think Mogu has looked good, better this league than they have other leagues that they've made it to knockouts, but I don't think that they're quite quarterfinal material.
They're not where they were when they were at their peak, like when they took down Doog. But I see flashes of the old Mogu in there for sure.
It's definitely still. All right,
Yeah.
Mint, Awatt, and G.
Awatt.
Awatt,
100%.
yeah.
No question
I
about it.
do think that it's Awatt. I mean, especially considering Awatt just barely snuck their way out of the group stage.
90
GGG has
plus
been-
6 saves.
GGG has been doing great, and
GGG though, I think may be a little bit. I think GGG may be a little bit soft.
maybe
That
you think they had an easy group stage?
they beat up on Skynet FC, who I don't think was. They were real up and down, and then they beat up on Rat. It was certainly not the toughest test. I think they could be softer than what their 9 points.
They were same pot as Holics. Okay, interesting.
GGG?
Same pod. Yeah, they were in the same pod as Holics, but which means that they didn't face Holics.
Right.
So they played Chalk, who they beat by 1, and they played Skynet FC, who they took apart 4-1, and then they took Rat apart 4-1. I think that they might be softer than what their group stage performance looks like.
Yeah, winning against Rat and I've already forgotten. Okay.
Skynet FC.
Skynet winning
Yeah.
against Rat and Skynet FC. That's not an impressive 6 points, and the last 3 points you could chalk up to.
It's not a massively impressive resume if you look at it any deeper than just the just the numbers. I mean, they passed the eye test for me a little bit when it comes to, but let's see. I'm trying to think of what match that was. Well, it would have been one of the ones. It would have been either Skynet or Rat. So yeah, again, I'm sticking with. I think GGG might be soft, or certainly softer than they look. I don't think that's going to be much comfort for AWAT. That I think Mint is going to be a tough out, and if they are able to put Mint out, I think GGG is going to be tough. It's just GGG is not as strong as their record might suggest, in my opinion. Whereas I think Justice may I think Justice has a very tough road out. Global looks
so good,
very good.
I think Mayo
very good.
is not as
I'll
good
be
as
honest.
when they won, but they still look good.
I think I'll kind of go back on the Justice being worse than Mayo thing, because considering what they did in the group stages here, Mayo looked a bit worse, in my opinion, than Justice in itself, because Justice, even though they had 1 win, 1 draw, 1 loss, they did considerably better in both the draw and the loss than Mayo did in both of their draws, which ended both in 2-2.
Justice is fought hard for everything it got.
Abysmal there.
Except for the crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't fight hard for that. Sorry. The
Sorry.
Chatini do have jetpacks. We need to confiscate those actually.
Yeah, they looked
Security,
pretty
please
bad
confiscate
with
the
the
Chatini's
jetpacks, too.
jetpacks. Grazie.
They looked bad in that one match with the jetpacks.
Yeah, boy, taking another look at Mayo, I am inclined to agree. Like, I may be looking back at them with kind of rose-tinted glasses, if looking back at them and their
VTL5. That was just the straight murder that they'd had in the whole league.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remove the team from the equation and just kind of look at the results and then what I've seen out of them, and they're not the brawlers I don't think that they were in 5.
I tried saying this earlier. They had some real sloppy wins and it didn't look good.
That's something that I find myself falling victim to really often. That kind of mentality where I can't separate a team as it stands from its past. Yeah. Right? That's a side effect of
winner.
that's a side effect of what I do and the way that I present the league. It's very hard for me to separate a team's reputation from where they stand currently. But yeah, I think you might be right. Like Mayo, Justice does have a tough road out, but it's primarily going through global. Mayo,
right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
I could go with that.
You talk about biases of having weak groups versus strong groups. I mean, come on. Mayo's coming out of Group H where they ended up being like all 4s across the board because they couldn't stop tying each other.
Is that good or bad, though? That's the thing.
Global. The other thing about Global, and this is, again, looking at resume, but also taking into account how they look now, Global has a good many, not just final day appearances, but high final day appearances.
This is why I didn't give my finals guess. Global Bowl.
Yeah. HLGG has a very terrible wiki.
Yes, they do. I was just looking at that. That is fucking atrocious. And Caretaker, you should
0
be
points.
Ashamed. You should be ashamed. Supposedly their best result is 3rd in VT League 6, but I know that they've had other high final day appearances. I'm pretty sure.
They've had a couple quarterfinals appearances, I think, but I don't know about other top four.
Fourth in VTL3.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking of is that other high final day appearance that they had would have been for
Getting to final
fourth
day by
and
itself is impressive. We are in
it's tough in its own right, and then from there on out, the higher you go, the tougher it is. And so they've reached that point twice in the past, and with as good as they look, it's kind of like Doog, where it feels like if this team hangs around long enough and stays good for long enough, eventually things are going to break their way just perfectly.
Right, they're going to eventually get. It may take 200.
That's the other thing. A lot of star winners in the round of 24. No star winners confirmed through to the round of 16.
Yeah.
Like all of these teams are teams that have, like, Nepo Labo made a final, lost. That's not a star that I recognize the validity of. Nepo Labo were runners up, VT World Building runners up, Doog Global, multiple final day appearances. GGG's had a couple decent results as well. I don't think they've made. I don't think they've done spectacular ever, but
they made final day. But I think that's it.
Oh, they have made okay. But
it'll be interesting for JIDF again because the last two, in VTL5 and VTL6, they always made it to round of 16, but then they always died in it.
Yeah, they died. I think.
Well, if we're just gonna point in teams that have died in round of 16, I mean, Lig, making round of 16 now, 3 of the last 4 leagues.
It's impressive. It's a definite step up from where this team used to be, which was they were always like that first team out. It was always, and by first team out, I mean like first team not to qualify, or something would go terribly wrong for them, and they would just not be able to get through to the knockout round. They would always be a very early bounce. But I mean, they took that next step, and that's one fewer game that they have to play than those round of 24 teams.
Skipping the bullshit, I think they like to say.
They get a rookie either way they go, and I mean, I don't know. I really don't know how to call that one between PC Gen 3K and BRG after what we saw between BRG and Global. BRG, I was really, bigging them up, and they looked very human.
I think, we skipped one, so I'm going to double back to it real quick. I think JoJo Plus has the worst fight out of them. You got out of their bracket.
Yes. Shock is good.
Shock is good. VT World Building in general looks like they didn't fucking miss a beat from last week.
Nope, they look very good still.
They look like they're coming back they're back and they're pissed.
They're getting hot at exactly the right time. Like, this is when you want to hit your stride. So yeah, that's going to be very tough for V Shoujo. But V Shoujo has always been a very kind of scrappy team. Like, I can't remember a ton of super flashy results out of them. They're always a team that kind of just sticks in it, and they win scrappy.
They're the quintessential win by 1 in a 2-1 match team.
Yeah. That is literally what was the group stages as well. Yeah, they have 2 wins when they have by 1 point, and then 1 loss by 1 point.
Right, and it's that's not meant to be a smear against them. That's a legitimate tactic.
Hey,
it's
you win. You're in
right. If you win, you win. It doesn't matter what it's by. I'm just pointing out that the personality and history of the team is that they win tight and scrappy.
The problem with that is that Chalk and VT World Building are both the kind of team that will drop 6 points on the fucking table and say, pick it up.
Right, match me. Right. And yeah, can V Shoujo keep up with that? I don't know.
Got that kind of
we will need to see. We'll need to see. They may
about...
need to run. They may need to switch up the game plan a little bit. But who knows if they're confident in their defense? That's the thing. Like a good defense can make an above average offense look like shit.
Yeah. I think we've talked about all the rest. No, we did talk about AG having the heart of
do we want to spend all of 30 seconds talking about the standings of the currently released teams?
Of the stage teams? Sure. Do you have an image for that, or
it's on the league page. It's updated. But I mean, your bottom 5 are in order: Rat coming in bottom, then WVT, Wa, Pion, Numbers. Any surprises stick out to you?
BB, please, you're so quiet. I'm
Pion is, I guess, the surprise for me. It just seems it doesn't seem that bad. I think they got they had that obviously horrible. They had that set of horrible results. So yeah, I mean, I guess it is deserved, but
yeah, I would also
16 hates Australia.
I would see in chat
does hate Australia. What the fuck?
Pink not bottom 5. That's actually kind of a big one for them, I guess.
Pink
it actually is.
Pink looked way worse than they actually did. Apparently, how is Pink 41st? You tell me. You tell me, buddy.
I was Man-Stars below
better
Pink.
than Sunex. Sunex did worse than Pink, and they had a match where they were doing some 10-man abuse nonsense.
How is Flavor worse than Pink?
Somebody's going to have to explain this scoring system to me, because I understand WVT and Rat, because, you know, they were the spoon and the sperm. They're going to be the last two, period. Wah being almost the spoon makes perfect sense. They totally thought they were going to be the spoon. Like, even when even the thread is like, yeah, we're the spoon. We should have been the spoon. That's when you know shit's going wrong.
Wah did look really helpless. Like they or not helpless, hapless. They looked just.
They looked like you threw them into a pool and like they just sort of gave up and just floated.
They look like you salted a. If you salt an octopus, is that like salting a snail?
Did I flashbang you guys?
I think so. Well, no, because the ocean is salt water, so probably not actually.
Oh yeah,
I guess they survive. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I guess it is salt water, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Sprinkled them with fresh
indeed
water.
Salt water.
Beeves memento.
Beeves, are you okay? It's on 12 hours and 2 minutes.
I'm gonna make
like I
it.
said, I didn't.
I'm gonna persevere.
I didn't want to spend long on this, but
yeah. I do think it's interesting. Some of
it is. Yeah, some of the placements are.
I thought Suji was way
bit
better than 35.
strange.
If I'm going to be honest, I think Suji should have made round of 24. I think they got kind of fucked over in their last match.
They had Doog, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Doog is such a fucking stage.
Yeah, they sure are.
Doog line.
They sure are. And Suji held them to 1.
Yeah,
like that was
that should have been worth a point on its own, if you ask me.
I was gonna mock you for that take, but I think I agree with you on that. Like, that was a really, really impressive performance defensively. They had to sacrifice all of their offense to get it, but I mean, to hold Doog to 1 is pretty difficult.
Because Suji went 1-3 against Fig, which, okay, fine. Got first match jitters. Then they went 3-2 against V Shoujo, who have a star, and also smacked V Shoujo with 2 yellow cards. I don't normally talk about it in that sense, but realistically, the cards
that could really hurt them later. Like, because what Frug and Zen both medals.
Frug and Zen are
no,
Frug
right yeah, Frug is not a medal, but Zen is.
Zen is
a silver AMF. So, well, I mean, obviously an important position, an important player because they're a fucking medal. But yeah, Frug is a non-medal. But yeah, I mean, hitting them with the 1. I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean that
like
could
Shoujo winning by 1.
The Shoujo high defense team. Excuse me, what are you smoking?
They are.
I haven't started smoking yet, but that is their playstyle. They tend to play more defensive.
You don't think they're a high defense team?
I would say I think it's more they've been facing a lot of spaghetti in their opponents.
Dude, it's 1 a.m. and some dude's got his Harley out.
This is the exact
time
time
just fucking with me at this point for having my window open. I swear.
This is the exact time to drive a Harley.
It's 1 a.m. on a Monday morning. Where are you going on your Harley?
I'm sorry. Beebs, is this America or not? Excuse me.
I'm not saying you shouldn't be allowed to. I'm just asking a question. What the fuck is going on in your life?
He's cranking his hog. I can't
He's
even say
cranking his hog. That is true.
But to hold Doog to 1 point, only lose by 1 in a 1-0 match against Doog. Fuck you. That should have been worth a point on its own.
Yeah, no, but then they lost 1-3. They lost 1-3 to Fig, so I'm throwing it out.
Yeah, but like
like you said, kind of opening match jitters. I'm not trying to argue that they should have advanced, that they should have advanced, or that. But I do think that 35th is maybe not indicative of where they actually are competency wise.
Yeah,
like that was a very impressive performance.
If it's Suji, my main opinion on this one is we will watch your career with great interest, because any team that can hold Duke 1-0 in a match, I want to keep an eye on that.
You got to be doing something right.
You got to be doing something. Maybe you have the fucking full counter build where you're only as good as your opponent, and if your opponent's shit, you're worse. But if you're up against Duke and you 1-0 them, or you go 0-1 against Duke, you must be doing something right. You need to figure out what that is and keep working on it.
Counterpoint, they claim to be part of the numbers verse, so I'm just going to assume they're going to be bad.
Yeah, maybe.
So Duke has been held to 1 3 times since they entered the league in VT League 3. They had, and this is gonna maybe shock, they had a 1-1 draw in the VT League 5 group stage against WA. Against WA. And then they also in VT League 5, they lost in the semis in extra time 2-1 to U. And then the only other time was the quarterfinals of 6, where they lost on penalties to VT World Building in the quarters.
Yeah.
So it's very, like, you're in pretty rarefied air holding a team like that down in that way.
Same time you're sharing space with WA, maybe don't do that.
Well, just don't follow the path that WA went down.
No, don't do that. Live your current glory. Don't worry about your past glory.
And I was just completely wrong about WA. Like, WA has pretty well topped out basically at round of 16, because like that's functionally what the quarterfinals of VT League 1 like Making
that's
it to the
all it was.
quarterfinals there
It was
kind of doesn't
round of
really
8.
mean anything.
Yeah.
Right, it was round of 8. It was
That
round
was
of 8.
half
They
the
got
game.
bounced there. They got bounced in the round of 16 by Nanashi in VT League 2. Then they got bounced in the round of 16 by Koopa in VT League 3. And they've never been back since. So
Yeah, that's a rough
it's-
history.
I completely imagined the former glories of WA. But yeah, anyway, take it down to the studs, rebuild it. Don't make me throw salt on you.
Don't turn them into marketable plushies. But yeah.
I thought you were gonna say takoyaki.
It's been 12 hours.
Wait, don't they have those little octopuses that if you put like soy sauce on them or whatever, that they dance?
Octopi and
What?
yes.
Hey,
it's
no,
because
don't tell me you haven't seen that. That's the thing, isn't it?
Beebs taco. Beebs taco.
What?
So what he's talking about is it's a nerve reaction to the salt in the sauce, I believe. Or something like
So salt
Makes sense.
does make them.
Yes, it's
Maybe it's the soy.
It could be the soy. I'm not complete. I'm aware of what you're talking about, but I'm not fully up to date on the mechanics of how it works. I know that there are other foods like that that do funny things when you add salt.
The soy in the sauce is making the tacos gay.
It's making them dance.
All right,
But-
Mr. Jones.
Yep. All right. So we're getting out of here.
I'm kind of retarded.
I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Ah, this is America. The freedom of speech don't mean I gotta listen. But yeah, thanks for coming out, everybody. Garbage Dimensions on Friday, news about it on Tuesday, probably. Anything else? Bets will be up on Tuesday as well, probably.
Yeah, this is
gave
fun.
me-
Thanks for sticking around for how well. Okay, how long has the podcast been going?
I think we're up to
2
5
4.5
hours.
hours.
5? Damn.
5?
It
Good
claims
first
My count says
episode.
4.5.
Stream?
this. It's 4 hours and 31 minutes is what we're at, according to
Yeah.
YouTube.
Fuck.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
That
next
was
time
fun.
it'll be longer. No.
No, it will be longer.
It'll be longer when an indie team wins the league.
Oh fuck! The next one's probably gonna be after the last match day. We're gonna have so much shit to talk about. Fuck! It's gonna be
yeah, of
longer.
course it
Ah!
Man, when was the last time an indie team won the league?
Never.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
I don't think. I don't think an indie has ever won the.
crazy that.
It's been like.
Gotta step up then.
Anyway.
Anyway,
He's
UV-Craft
well
has been
known
my
for his
closest.
record.
UV Craft is not indie.
Shoujo. Okay.
Yeah, nice try,
Actually,
motherfucker.
actually,
this
that is
fucking close
technically
to
correct.
I was
V-Shoujo is
cheekily saying UbiCraft.
V-Shoujo is technically an indie coalition. It is technically not.
Nah.
No, it is not.
No, fuck
Nah.
no. It's a corpo.
V-Shoujo.
This is the indie man telling you it's not.
I was gonna say, does any indie claim that V Shoujos are one of them? I
No.
bet not.
However,
They are
you-
whores.
Mythic-
Hey,
Mythic has,
do you, hey, two of you, do you look at Iron Mouse and say, "Oh, she's just like me, for real, for real"? No.
I don't.
I mean,
I think
in my
there's some
dreams,
corpos
but
that don't
yeah.
look at Iron Mouse and go, "She's just like me, for real, for real."
That proves my point.
But if managers can make you delete tweets, fuck, I forgot about that. That just happened like 24 hours ago too. Okay, anyway, no more rats.
That's an excellent point.
That is an excellent point. I'll
you
take.
get
I'll
a
take my
star
licking.
for shoving his nose in that one.
I'll
just
take.
after Yagu made Ame delete those tweets. Oh wait. Oh.
I'll take my hit.
Yeah.
Uh,
that was the Yap clap back of the day.
I'm torn because I had a song set up for the end of this stream, but somebody
Was it
actually
Rather Be?
gave me Rather Be to play instead.
Yeah, look at that. It is
Just play them both.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play.
What do you got to do?
Play the
Chaos
hat
horn.
pick. Play the hat pick horn. Yeah, fuck the hat.
They said
They can't be fucked to put it on their wiki and make the link work. So why should anybody care?
What even was the hat pick?
And their shit's not. It's Mogu. They don't have their shit like it. Their shit's not on the export
They don't
page
even have
either. So
Mogu Yummy on the fucking wiki.
I'm the only one in possession of that of the export.
Well, maybe you should stop hoarding it, Beebs, and share with the class.
Actually, I think I may have gotten it from Shape Man. I'm not sure.
All right. Shut the fuck up. We're done for tonight. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna go stream somewhere else.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna hit 24 hours.
Good luck.
He's gonna go restream Nexus.
Good luck.
Nah, I think they're all done for the night.
Get hours?
I'm putting on the music now. Have a good night, everybody.
All right. Good night.
Night.
What up, y'all? Yeah, soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? Woo! Y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, hell-bent on killing himself is what his mama said, but he was feeling himself. Got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, swanky. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew, there wasn't no punk, and they Spitfire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out. They'd head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Haha, swanky.
We're 1,000 miles from comfort. We have traveled land and sea. But as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be. I would wait forever, exalted in the sea. As long as I am with you, my heart continues to beat. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same, gave you another name, switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing the little heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. We set out on a mission to find our inner peace, make it everlasting, so nothing's incomplete. It's easy being with you, sacred simplicity. As long as we're together, there's no place I'd rather be. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same, gave you another name, switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing the little heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. I'd rather be.
You're still here? Go on. It's over. Go home. This has been a test of the emergency broadcasting system. This is only a test. If there had been an actual emergency, I would have